Somebody come into my room? Nope, we're good. Okay, so just a quick question here. So why is it the one time that I'm basically doing a just chatting stream that nobody's here? If I knew this was the case, I probably would have prepared to play Blatant Sorcery, to be honest. I've been thinking about Blatant Sorcery a lot more recently. I realized that I in fact really like my favorite game. What a surprise. Yeah. What would I have played? Because today we're playing Uploads Lab. Or no, Upload Labs. Fuck, Uploads Lab. Maybe when I upload a lab, real. Um, hmm. I was looking at something. Kenshi, right? Then again, people showed up for Kenshi. Space Engineers was also an option. But I do kind of want to play Upload Labs. But like half the reason I chose it is because chat interaction. I can do that while playing this game because like it doesn't even need to be full screen to like be a viable game to play. Why is my camera was very off? Give me a second. Hee hee. Where's calibration? Here. There we go. Perfect. Um. All right. Game capture. Upload labs. Boom. It's a cool game. It is a very cool game. Hey, wait, can I? Oh, oh, hey there. Hello, XD XDI. Hello, X. Um, I did do this expecting a just chatting stream. Just call me I9. Like the CPU. Oh my gosh, I'm calling you Intel actually. Hello I9. Hello i5 CPU. It's good to meet you. Welcome to the stream. We're just starting. Ironically, I'm a diehard AMD user. Yes, yes. I am too. I'm big preference for AMD. Anyway, it's crazy. I don't think I've ever had a new viewer this early on into a stream. Anywho, how's it going? It's going good. You caught me like really early. I'm trying to figure out if I can full screen this so it's better for stream, but we could play like this. This is what I have set up. It's kind of overcomplicated, and I haven't played it for a while, so it's a bit messy. I sort streams I recently started. That's so real. F11 is a shortcut that exists. I mean, maybe it'll work. It does. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're apparently on the cusp of a major update, so interesting time to return. Yeah, yeah. I actually saw that. I only like started recently, so you know, blah blah blah. But still, I think I'm gonna turn down the sound effects. It's kind of loud. I like the way it sounds, but I sent a video clip to one of my viewers on the Discord, and she told me that she absolutely hated the way it sounds, and I'm not sure if she's gonna be here, so I'm just gonna crank it lower, just in case. But yeah, this is what I've got going on. This is my first time getting the program thing. I haven't rebirthed with it yet, which is pretty cool. She's probably not the only one. Oh, okay. Is it a popularly disliked sound? Is that the case? Because I had zero clue. It's just divisive. I see. Gosh, it's been a while. It's been a little bit. I'm completely forgetting how I how I diverted everything. I feel like I had this like pretty damn good optimized. Like I don't think I'll ever have to optimize this again. It's just like, you know, buying the upgrades. I feel like it's well off. But then again, I'm gonna end up getting like another, unless maybe not actually. Maybe not. You may have to rethink everything. Oh god. I mean, I just unlocked the code thing, code interface. That seems kind of cool. That's kind of what I was like I stopped playing and like this is kind of what I wanted to come back to learn. But I don't think it's the kind of code that I thought it was going to be. I just saw boolean int car float and thought, "Oh, that means I'm actually going to be kind of programming," but I'm not exactly sure. Or at least messing with like funny thingies. Here, wait. I think I'm gonna put the code stuff down here. Yeah. Coding is similar to hacking. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the hacking thing. Like, it's cool. It's just not really my style. One bool plus 1 inch should get the ball rolling. That's really it? Oh, okay. I see. Do you sell it? Here, wait. Integer. Oh. Okay, that's funny. Do I... Is that the currency sign? No, it's not. Is it? Because usually it's... Yeah, no, it's not the right side up. They used to code one bug fix. Oh! I see. In exchange for contribution. Oh, that's how you level up. And then, is that a currency? Oh, wait, no, is that no, that's not contribution. That's a different color. And, yeah, no, that's entirely different. Oh, okay, so you need both a bool and an int to get that. I see. Okay. This seems, pretty silly. I think I'm gonna detach that for now, just to kind of get the ball rolling a bit better, but still. Without more research, that's all you can do. What? That's crazy. I thought it was gonna be like such a big thing. Commit node is the only way to get more XP. Yeah, I was thinking, because what are the bug fixes even for, right? So shouldn't I just farm XP for now? I don't know. At least that's how I did the hacking thing. I feel like it's better to just get as high XP as you physically can, you know, so that later on it's easier. But yeah. Hey, wait. I want to see the commit thing. Oh, is it just any code? Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Yeah. Unless you're saying like that's exactly what I thought as in like a that's what I thought before I was enlightened. Is it one of those situations? Am I single mind? Oh, wait. Bug fixes go into the commit. Okay. I see. Okay. I'm just gonna give that a second. I don't like it being uneven. I don't like it. I hate it. It's what drove me to do my weird, wacky, CPU optimization up here. I just needed everything to always be at 1 or 0. Otherwise, I start tweaking. So, that's fun. I also... Wait, do I have fully optimized... Like, a fully optimized scheduler? That's crazy. I never knew that. It genuinely works as, like, a second CPU for me. Because, like... Like, it's honestly... Wait, is it like the equivalent of all of the... It is! Yeah, my GPU is the equivalent of all the CPU, so it just doubles it. Why isn't the commitment going back to the main code node yet? Oopsies. It's because the person you're watching is dumb. But yeah. Damn, where was I? I think I was just in the process of like upgrading as much as I could. One of the big things I felt, I got the second Wi-Fi thing, the second network, and dude, my CPU was so cooked in comparison. Like it was struggling. It was actually crazy. Everything only worked out after I'd like optimized it so much. That's why I optimized it so much, because it just wasn't working. He's nice to have. I bet you can improve the CPU situation. Can I? I probably can. But this is as far as I got with my personal level of intelligence. Let me see. You want a good stare at that? Here, wait. There we go. And then there's also the GPU up there, which just also fuels this. Data refiner does absolutely nothing for money. It doesn't? Wait, what? It only affects how much research... What? Why the fuck have I been using this? Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Alright. Oh wait. Oh, fuck. I forgot how to play this game. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, shit. Fuck. I did the wrong thing. No. What was this attached to? It's attached to the same... Oh wait. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, now, boom. That's what I meant to do. Boom. Take it off of there. Take it off of there. Delete. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay, so that means, where's the antivirus? Right. Oh wait, no, wrong way. What do I do with that now? I guess I don't really need that, do I? Wait, but what if I add something else? Will I be adding something else? Because reading words on a screen, exactly. What? Real. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't do that usually. Sorry. Not my forte. There is more. Oh god. Oh, nice actually. It was kind of like I was kind of like in the mental state where it's like, "Oh no," but now it's I'm kind of coming around to it. Oh yeah, maybe that is a good thing. I have 1 billion research points. Oh, I have 3 billion. Oh, that's for the coding. Debugging too. May as well grab all of the cheaper research perks. I mean, yeah, with like 1 billion. Boink. Free. Okay. Nice. Is 3 million considered? 7 million is absolutely free. That's fine too. That's too much. That's 5 trillion. I don't even have a trillion. And I think we're gonna go with some optimizations. That's 160 trillion. Okay. Yeah, and that's all I can get. Nice. Sadly, the one I was most interested in, the Trojans, are a few billion off. Optimization is the first useful thing coding does. Oh, wait, what? Here, wait. And you see this now. Variable combiner. And build. Oh, okay. It's getting more complex now. May as well set it up. Yes. I probably will. I'm thinking this spot we just cleared up will be dedicated to another enhancement maybe. Optimization code gives more XP. Saw it with the bug fixes entirely. Oh, okay. I shall. I'll just let those build. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. What? I still can't. I still cannot. Um. Fa. Fa. B. Navigate the UI. Fuck. Sorry, you picked the. If you're looking for somebody smart, you picked the wrong streamer. Okay, build. I'm assuming. As for making it, sadly that might force some reading. The variable container. Okay, okay. Good thing I don't know how to read. Good thing you're here. Okay. What will this make? Bit flags. Okay. Nice. I like building down. I think it's because like mathematics just kind of forced me to think that way. I'm assuming the other one is going to be character and float because, you know, why not force the players to right? Why not force the players to do absolutely everything in every possible unit. Fuck, I'm so good at speaking. It's crazy. Oh, hi Otter. Hi. There's an info page in game which does display of all the combos. Nice. Oh god, he's playing the math game. It's not math. It's just I don't know actually. I'm honestly kind of lost. Okay, what mixture is it? From memory, it was 2 floats. Oh, well, you have good memory then. Mostly, maybe. I think. Oh wait, does that make sense? That might make sense actually. I see. Bye. Yeah, looks good to me. That's step 2 in coding. Ah, nice. Okay, so I just activate all of them. Oh god, I'm splitting between so many. Oh wait. Cool. I still have no idea what this is about. It's about optimization. That's it. You said you wanted to do just chatting, so I kind of got that a little bit. Mostly. What's this one running on? Right. Why is that? Why does that have 0 clock speed? Why is that disconnected? What the fuck? The entire top section, the top row was unoperable. Okay, cool. Optimization code takes twice as much effort, but makes 4 times the XP. Oh, cool. Rounds out to about 2 times the XP. I think we would all love chair tuber chatting though. Colon 3. Would you prefer if my chair was here instead of me? Is that what you're saying? Is the chair supposed to be the smart one? Gulliver's not allowed to be smart. It has to be the chair. That build node is actually oh no, is used to get actual upgrades from coding. Oh, what? That's cool. I need to finish looking at all these thingies. Oh, I'm gonna send one to this too, because I want to see that. Optimization points. I wonder what that is. You can't build bug fixes, but you can build optimization code. Yeah, optimization points. It's got its own separate tab on the main menu, or on the main upgrade menu. Oh, okay. Let me see this. Where is it? Oh, here. Cool. Reduces clock cycles. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Whoa, by half? I keep missing Benoit's stream. No. He streamed for so long. How do you? Oh, right, because you're busy. I think we're gonna. I think I definitely want to get it on the optimization or the enhancement and compression because I'll be so real. I think that's just better for me at least. I don't know. Oh wait, actually, I can disconnect these two for now because we have more than enough bit flags. Fuck my work cell life. It's all cost reductions. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I noticed that, and and it's like, you know how crazy that's gonna be for like the compressor, right? You know. Oh, you know it might be smart. Instead of splitting it between all four of these, I could have enhanced it, then checksum verified, then uploaded. But it's not really gonna change the clock speed, is it? Like it's not gonna optimize the CPU anymore. Oh, all right. Oh god, this is gonna take time to explain. I might have forgotten some integral information that I didn't know before. I have to explain how these things work every day to random users on the Discord. Don't worry, don't worry. If you want, I can just not know. I'm really good at doing that. I'm really good at not knowing things. Oh my gosh, they updated the half sword. They did? Why are we making these? Money. Money so I can optimize better. Um, I think I prefer optimized compression. For what purpose? Oh, but now I'm gonna have to fucking mess with the clock speeds again because now this is gonna make too much. Like these two are gonna make too much for that, so this is gonna start slowing down the process. 100% agree. I end up getting that perk early on. Yeah. It seems like it'll be nice because I have two of them, four of them technically, and I do also have a bajillion of these, but it could also just be four. My fault, original gangster. For what purpose? For what purpose? My fault, original gangster. Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. The one that reduces download and upload costs are also great. Compression is incredible, while enhancement is mid. Oh, well, yeah, I get that compression is amazing, but why is enhancer mid? I fucking love that guy so much. But it was Eve. But it was Evil Cat. What? Did they make? Are they this? Wait, did the person who made like the empty the compartments of your pantaloons me the same person who did like the? Oh, but it was Evil Burger. Am I missing something here? Enhancers both increase value and file size at the same time, which basically cancel out. That's a good point. I kind of just did them at the end because work time, right? But I guess that kind of makes sense. It takes a lot more to upload. The amount of value per bit of data remains the same, and you can only upload so much data. Yeah, man, maybe that's a good point actually. But then again, imagine like I'm just like releasing violently compressed games that just have no enhancement. I don't know, cause like, isn't that kind of funny? Can you explain like a little bit of info for me? Compression. I'll get to you in a bit, Otter. I'll get to you in a bit. Compression is great because it doesn't compensate, half the file size, and no downside. Yeah, honestly, the way I thought it was gonna be is like, oh, compressor reduces, quality or whatever, and then like you just enhance it. So like, you compress it, it goes through this really quick, and then it's re-enhanced, and then blah blah blah, right? But I guess that'd probably be pretty stupid, to be honest. Anyway, Otter, basically, I use network thing to download thing, then I put the downloaded thing through a bunch of series of upgraders that make it cost more, and then I upload it, and I get money for it by selling it. Pretty cool. That's what's originally assumed to like crunch the numbers. Oh, okay. I guess, you know what, was it okay, whatever. So real. Yeah, it's a lot of I just like calling it optimization simulator because that's kind of what I use it for. Anyway, oh right. More of a fuck around and find out kind of guy, but I might like this. You'll like it because I can chat while I'm playing it. That's kind of why I like played it on stream instead of just playing it off stream. Okay, so is my clock speed really suffering that much? Not really. The antivirus is kind of fucked up right now. What's up with that? Oh. Perfect. This compressor's kind of falling behind. What's the other one? Right. I guess it's my fault for not going half and half. Yeah, but this one doesn't need, because that one's, wait, what? Why does it take more to, okay, cool. I'll boop. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh. Fuck. What was that yeah, okay. Fuck. Oops. I wish to fuck around and not find out, actually. If only life was that simple. It seems programs are on their way out already. Oh. This is actually the reason I left Japan. Fucked around too much. Minding how you ended up leaving Japan. You went to Japan? This person's a no. Listen. Otter is a place Japan native. I'm like, whoa, because like usually I only have Europeans watching me, even though I'm North American. Because my terrible sleep schedule causes me to be on their timeline. Just a little Japanurser. Japanurser? What? Okay. Anyway, I didn't know it took more. There we go. It's a bit better. The antivirus is really struggling. Why is it still struggling? Fuck it. There we go. Oh wait, no, take that out. Okay. Boom. I may or may not don the title of Nihongo Jozu. Don't know what that is, but I assume it's some variation of the term weeaboo. Or Japanaboo, as in, less for the anime and more for the place Japan aspect. Right, that's why I have research points. Do I explain the joke? Or does Eater explain? Then Kyocera got my ass for stealing legal documents with the US, but I'm just a little guy. What? What do you mean you stole legal documents for the US? It means skilled at Japanese, but it's totally satire. Oh, nice. Nah, I bet you are. Yes, yes. And often used when you're bad at a language. Yes, I'm Nihongo Josu. I have to use the extremely over-exemplified American accent there. My English no good. So true, yes. I feel like I always gotta upgrade my CPU first because the amount of times I've upgraded my my network and just like CPU's conked was I've been scarred, to be entirely honest. The cat bottom emote is calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. It's like the like mouse cursor is just always slowly gravitating toward it. You got this. You don't have to give in. So I'm just gaining XP, gaining XP. I think. I think I might slap some in here for now. I wanna see what else I can get. I'm thinking we get more optimized compression. But yeah, I know things. So real. I know someone else who left Japan. Wait, for I must be so out of the loop. Wait, like is there like a express purpose of why or like anyway, I'm so spineless. I can't resist for long. No, you got this. You got this. New optimization point. Okay. More optimized compression. Not that I'm aware of. It's my aunt. Oh, I see. Like secretly she was like a spy for the US. Also got kicked out for what was that? What was that again earlier? Stealing legal documents with the US. Yeah. So maybe it was that. Maybe it was that. My bad. I don't know the full story. Sounds cliche, but my uncle works at Microsoft and my aunt works at Macro Hard. It's like a Romeo Juliet situation. And things happened, and he got a work visa for the Japan branch. Oh, okay. Compressed downloads. Yeah, maybe that's crazy. I feel like I'd want compressed uploads first. My mom works for Kyocera, and she can torture you to what? He hated it there and left and ran far. Oh God, yeah, no, isn't like like Japan working culture just like unbelievably poor? That's why my aunt is here. Nice. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, literally everyone. Okay, dark topic to bring up in the funny optimization game, bud. But yeah, it doesn't sound good. I've consumed a reasonable amount of media about Japanese work culture, and I would not last a day. I'm a bit too lazy. I love optimizing. Yes, for real. Yes, yes. I've done my research. Yes. It's crazy. Like every time. Okay. This has happened. I think 3 times so far. I play a game, a vague indie game, and then and then just a random person extremely well versed in said indie game joins chat like before even 30 minutes have passed, and then boom. I'll move to Japan eventually. Or at least that's what I keep telling myself. That is the cycle, Gulliver. Yes, yes, yes. It happens everywhere you go. The weirdest part is, though, if you play the game again, they don't appear. You need to find a new indie game. A new vague indie game. Every time you want, like, a new, like, random viewer. Yeah, but no hugs, buddy. What? At least in the God-given USA, I can buy a gun, :3. When's hunk model? Nah. This isn't even the only indie game I obsess over. Yes. Actually, I mean, it hasn't happened with Kenshi for me yet. I haven't really had the random Twitch chatter who knows everything experience with Kenshi. So, you know. I'm no longer asking. You promised. It'll be here at some point. I just gotta buy a VTuber model with that's hunk core, all right? And then that's it, and then boom, you'll have your hunk model. Just not yet. You're right about that though. Serious players tend to follow for the game. Yeah. Oh no, I don't think Otter moved to the US for the sake of gun. Unless you did, Otter, or you're gonna make a really overdone joke that you absolutely in fact did. Here, wait. Okay, wait. Oh, I have enough optimization points. And fully optimized compression. There we go. I feel like I'm very paranoid about my compressors. Holy shit, they're so fast now. I'm very paranoid about my compressors kind of fucking over and like my CPU getting ganked. So I usually upgrade CPU related stuff before anything, but I might be free to not. Yeah, I think I can like crank that. So goes. Perfect. Oh my god, that's amazing. And I think I can do that with this too, which came from here. And boom, a bit better optimized. I moved back and forth many times, but I left because of new options for me. Ah, I see. Also, the DIY party is gaining steam, which I don't like. What? What's the DIY party? Oh, like a political party. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not American. I'm much worse than that. Hello, Kaiser Gamer. There's a lot of new people. I don't. It's good to. Hello, Kaiser Gamer. I'm much worse than that. British. No, I know it's a curse. Okay. So is that the third British person I've collected in the past like month or two? Wow. A good game makes new people show up. Exactly. We were just discussing that. Indie games just pull in the random most knowledgeable people ever. I do kind of collect British people. Not really German people. It's just that the first person I collected was a German person. That's kind of more like it. But no, I've got three Brits, and I think the Brits have overtaken. Wait, no, the only NA people are me and that one and Bobo. So, yeah, no, the Brits have already overtaken my stream. +1 for Germany. Yes. Oh wait. Is that let's fucking go. I love collecting Europeans. Let's fucking go. Bobo isn't German. Bobo is a pure-blooded American. I'm Canadian, by the way. I'm North American, but not American, you know? Not American, American. I could make a joke right now, but nah. Real. But yeah, no, Kaiser. i9 CPU, of course, i9 CPU. XD i9 also came here as a professional in the field of upload labs. So, you know, No idea why you would think that. Yes, of course the guy with Kaiser is German. Yeah, good point, good point, good point. I feel like this is slowed down a lot. Maybe I should focus on leveling up. Oh, but maybe not. Is my code optimization thingy lacking now? He's probably just another British guy in disguise. Everybody watching my channel is a British person in disguise. If I was into the PC game, wait. If I was into the PC game, even as much as 2 years earlier, I would have been up for an Intel chip. Oh yeah. If you're in the PC scene, the name I9, I have seen a lot in Discord. Oh, you recognize me, Mom? I think I'm famous. What? Whoa, so real. Who are you again? They're Kaiser Gamer. Like, did you not read the name? Here, wait. Is there much else I can do here? I think we just rest time. Anything else I can get here? No? Okay. I'm a whiles away from trillion. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade that. Yeah, it's the one and only Kaiser Gamer. Wait, what? How is it being analyzed if it doesn't have a clock speed? What? What did I do here? What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Oh, you told me that the what was it again? Data refiner. Yeah. Was good for this. Which I didn't know because I don't know. Never mind, I searched for Kaiser manually. Only one Discord message. Pretty much same name. Said almost nothing in the Discord. Oh, real. So real. Yes. Enhancers also affect research. And better file types too. Yeah. I mean, maybe I can switch from text now. Is it that much better to use something that isn't just text? Because I feel like text I can just get a bajillion of, load them up, and then, bleh, who cares? Whatever. As long as the lab is built for it. Images always work. That's a good point. I mean, I don't know if I'm... No, maybe that'll be fine. Yeah. The only thing with images, I was too lazy to like give it the time to download. I don't know. But I guess that's not really as much of a problem now. Alright. What I usually do for this... Wait. And, Oh, I just can't see how fast it's going. Okay. Your lab can't keep up with the amount of text. Maybe that's a good point, actually. Oh, I have so much money. Sorry, I've only done one rebirth so far, and it was on accident. Yeah, we'll upgrade network. Oh, that's a fun number. All right. I'll hopefully be getting a new PC next year. Nice. That's so real. That is so unbelievably real. Wait, Gully, why did you remove our privilege to send funny welcome gifts? I don't think I ever gave you the privilege to send funny welcome gifts. It's only in general with media rights where you can do that. Let's go. That is, if God wills it. you see like a PC descend from the heavens. Is that what's going on here? Oh, the RAM shortage is causing a world-ending panic. Right. Stripping away our rights one at a time. No, no, you never had those privileges. I swear. Your memory serves you wrong, I swear. Do you know? No. Actually, I don't know either. What's going on with the RAM shortage? What will I eat now? Yeah, what will Otter eat now? If not gigabytes of RAM, I guess. Oh. That might be enough. Alright. There we go. And, yes, GPU is back where it should be. Everyone in the PC realm has heard of it, so you're blessed. Honestly, I'm not really buying anything new. My PC's kind of like aging at a rapid rate, so I didn't really know either. What did I have this for? Oh, right. Blessed for not hearing. I blind myself to bad things. I just look inwards and see bad things. Cool, I guess. Hey, your PC is better than mine. Oh, nice. I mean, I feel like it's pretty it's pretty alright. Basically, RAM prices have tripled. I was checking some, like, components not that long ago, and it didn't look great, but I didn't know it was RAM that was suffering. I think I was looking... No, it was something else. Why though? AI. I only need 2 letters to explain the entire thing. Oh, is it like all the AI companies are buying up all of the RAM so nobody else can get RAM, therefore, RAM shortage? Said the guy with a $1,500 PC. 3 times mine. Oh, and precisely. Yes, I knew it. Also, my life takes place on my PC. Of course it's gonna be expensive. That's not even that much. It's Canadian dollars. It's Canadian shekels. That's barely anything. Canadian shekels? That's like... This thing is... Oh my gosh, whatever. Okay, billionaire. Canadian shekels, brother. Or brotherette. Sorry, I'm still not used to talking to women. It's gone so bad that an entire company has decided to dip and never sell RAM to us again. What? That's crazy. Crucial has decided to kick the bucket. They just make way more money from selling to AI companies. Damn. Brother is a gender neutral. I guess sibling would be. You can use it as a gender neutral term, and generally I kind of use it as a gender neutral term, but I don't know. I don't know how to talk to women, Otter. You should know this. There's been clips, and there have been moments, and we don't need to delve any further. The wheel is turning, but the hamster is dead. What? Are you referring to your brain right now? But yeah, no, that's crazy. We need a recession, kind of, to be honest. We need the recession. It's gonna fucking suck, but like this is like a bite the bullet kind of moment, because if we don't get our little recession, then we're kind of fucked. I don't know. There's supposed to be one, but then we just decided to like postpone it. Is that what's going on? We need people to starve. What? No, it's so that people... Okay. We need people to starve so that people won't starve later. So, like, the population, the unbelievably high homeless population and unemployed population, we get a recession, a few people die. You need to crack a few eggs to make the perfect omelet. No, I'm not holding that belief. But like, you know, The ends justifies the means. Yeah, yeah. I'm pure evil. Okay, my game is at the point I can leave it running for maybe plus or minus 10 hours and do nothing. Yo, are you Senator Armstrong? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, my lord? Who knows? Speaking of pure, hey, that's not where I was going here. We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack. You gotta, yes. I was trying to reference that, but I didn't get the wording right. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. So real. All right, guys. All right, urine nation. I've gotta go. BRB real quick. Um. No, I said it. I said what I meant to say. BRB. Bye. I'll be right back. See you. So sorry it was so abrupt. I don't know. I just really need to piss. Yeah, there's the quote. We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Also, you are not living in my walls. If you were living in my walls, you would have mentioned the fact that I was pissing entirely clear. Anyway, I know every quote in the book. Yes. Yes, so real. Name a game? Oh shit. Titanfall 2. Oh, that one's gonna be that one's not that hard, is it? No, maybe that's just because of the fact that I love the game. If you don't piss every 20 minutes, what are we doing exactly? Sadly, I haven't played Titanfall. No, dude. Okay, you need to play it. It's crazy good. It's not really that long of an experience, but on sale, you can get it for pretty cheap, and then kaboom! Absolutely amazing, you know. Sell me? Okay, so they have this one level. Actually, I can't tell you because the level is so good. I don't want to spoil anything. I can mention a few things. I love the game so much. I might not have a shit ton of hours. I have only 44 hours. But that's because the campaign is short. And recently, I've been doing a pistol-only run of Titanfall on the hardest difficulty because I just want to get more experience of it. I want to play it more. And plus, it's also got, like, a pretty nice story. Like, the storyline is great. I love it. And, like, oh, BD is such a good character. And they do the emotions of, like, BD, the fucking robot, and Jack Cooper, the main character, so well. The scenes are so good. They're so emotional. They're so soulful. They're so full of life, and it's amazing. I love it. I want to send stickers, Gully. Wait, do you guys not have sticker perms? No, Enzo sent a sticker. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, but Spotnabi also could send a sticker. Christmas is coming. I'll have the cash. So real. Last time I saw someone do pistol only run, it's because the largest scandal I have ever seen. Brings back memories. What? Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Oh, that's not gifts, is it? Here, wait. Verified. Send messages? Why can't you? Oh, it's because of that. Oh. I see. Fuck. Alright, there you go. You've been given the perms. Here, wait. Boom, there we go. Alright, anyway, back to what we're doing. I need to recalibrate my model. Wait. Push it over that way. Calibrated. And it should be perfect. Alright. I feel like I've been doing a lot of hurry up and wait. That's a line from Cyberpunk 2077. I heard it once during a mission and I really liked it. And so I've used it in my day-to-day life a bit, and I think this is my first time using it on stream. Basically, you got to sit down, wait for a race, like a car race, like a vehicle race, and like he's like, oh, sometimes this job just feels like hurry up and wait, you know. I haven't even gone full throttle yet. Wait, what? What do you mean you haven't gone? I'm explaining this game. Oh, I see. I see. I feel like we should make out Battlefield 1. Is that an actual quote from like the game or like one of your friends? Cuz I feel like that changed this situation like a lot. Dude, the compressing is so fast. My uploading, like, okay, it's actually crazy because like I've dedicated so many resources to the upload speed, and yet it's still just comparatively so garbage. Like it just can't hold up. I need to inflation. Nah, this is compression. Yeah, it is. What? Why are you mentioning inflation, buddy? Like. Oh my gosh. Triple compressed games are where the money is at. Oh, I see. Is it like... Programs are obsolete in comparison? Yeah, I just like having them there because they're kind of cool. Even though they give me a fraction of the money. I only add bloatware to the games I upload on SteamRip. Exactly. No compressing, antivirus, or checks and verifying. Just bloatware. Here, wait. Let me disconnect this. Will my money go up? No. Okay. We're still find a... Hey, is there an updated copy of Ultra Kill on SteamRip? Well... Why are you asking here? Just like, oh yeah, actually, you can just get it directly from me, and I swear it has no bloatware. Just like after repeatedly saying, God, I love bloatware. Like, what? Are you asking Mrs. Bloatware to give you a copy of a pirated game? Be the change you want to see in the world. Buy it and put it there. Oh yes, actually. That's a good point. Applying bloatware to indie games might be kind of a hype strat. I already own the game. You just want the pirated copy? Or wait, no, you were gonna upload. Wait. Oh, okay. Nah. He's giving the SteamRip version with, I swear, 0 bloatware. Just love viruses. He's in it for the love of the game, bro. He's in it for the love of the game. More context. I couldn't handle seeing outdated versions circulating. Oh. Well, that's kind of what happens with all pirated games. For other players. Oh, I see, I see. Be the change, something, something. Yes. I feel like I'm doing this suboptimally. I should have something else. But there's just not really anything there. The build's there. Yeah, no. Wait, how much? Oh, that builds up reasonably quickly. Why do I hear stains of time? This looks optimal to me. Takes more research to do more coding. Oh, I see. Oops, I just fucked up. Damn it, I can be so clumsy. What? I don't know about this game. What? You're just dang it, I stained time. No, it's not. That's not the joke, Otter. How much research we got now? 40 billion. Yes, I said billion, not billion. Billion. Oh shit, is that like AI? I feel like that's gonna be an AI symbol. Generative art. Generative AI. No, fuck you. Sometimes I really get sometimes I really get mad about blueprints having broken connections. Oh. You mean just like 10 billion gets us the all-powerful Trojans? Oh. Down the hacking section. Wait. Oh. Oh, nice. I love AI. I love AI. I love AI. I love AI. I don't get it at all. Colon 3. Yes. That's the mindset. Oops, I keep on pressing the wrong things. I realized way too late how good Trojans are. Oh. I only kind of knew them for that. Never mind. Input file? Wait, what? Is this like... Now your network, CPU, GPU, and hacking node have new stuff? What? Um... You get more or less fixed amount of Trojans, combine them with an equal amount of files. I mean the CPU network itself. Wait, what? What? Component boost? What the fuck? Oi, oi, oi. What? The main node itself, the ones already placed, Trojans are used exclusively for that. So you're making 30,000 Trojans a second. Oh. What works for making 30,000 files a second? I don't know. Please help me, Dora the Explorer. I'm struggling to figure this out. What's the closest number? Let me see. Is images? Well, actually, that's making 0 per second. That's 65 million. This game escapes me. I think it's sound. It might be. I think it might be. That's 45K. So that's a bit over. I think it might be videos. That's 40K a second. So that's not good enough. Oh. It's always better to go over than under. How do you know that off the top of your head? How do you know that? How do you know that That 450,000 sound is equal to 4,500 video. Excuse me. Okay. Download merger. Send that there. I feel like now this is kind of suffering. But then I just gotta upgrade the Wi-Fi. Each type of file will make Trojans 2 times stronger than the last. So so as long as you can make enough of them. Oh, okay. Where does this go though? Do I sell these? What do I do with these? Oh, it's probably something to do with the hacking section. Train. Oh, no. Infected computers. Oh. Whoa, I'm actually taking over people's computers. Upload them normally. Any usual uploader. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of just its own unit. Alright. Oh, no. Which one do I take? I feel like this one will be the least consequential. Oh, no, fuck. Upload merger? Shit. Uploader. There we go. What was it? Yeah, this one. My amount of money gain kind of went down, but it's fine. I think. Wait. Does this make much money? No, not at all. I also got an achievement, so that's cool. You won't need that bandwidth much at all. Great. There's the botnet. Oh, okay. And we get a component boost. Sure, this one. Should I set that to? Oh wait, no. Okay. That's the essay in chat. We getting our money up or just getting our funny up? I think we're getting our funny up now. Oh wait, never mind, our money's way up. We gotta get our funny up to get our money up. Oh my god, it's all coming for full circle. It just depends on what you need more of, really. If you're severely lacking in GPU, on it, I guess. I feel like my GPU is good enough. More than good enough, actually. It's kind of a lot more powerful than the rest of my stuff. Oh, when the component boost is up. Please work. Yes! Oh my god, just barely. I need to rebend my fingers or something. They curve too much to the right. What? You bent your fingers in the first place? If you can't upgrade the network anymore, it goes there instead. Oh, see. That's Trojans. Your hacking level determines how many Trojans you can make. Completely fixed to that. I see. Please, game, I need this. What? Are you asking my game to fix your broken fingers? I don't think it can do that. Oh, I got a achievement. Uninvited guest. Nice. Honestly, if I just had these, I probably would have like I probably would have just like routed all of my these things through it. But, you know, I guess this also works. I guess this works a lot better actually. The node that gives you that boost doesn't even need to be connected to work. Oh. You can stop feeding it stuff and it keeps the 1.85x bonus if you want. Oh, wait, what? 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 Oh. Whoa, okay. So you can just like, you can just get a bunch of two-tone. Okay, so something crazy just came to mind. Give me a second. If I... No, wait, no, you can't combine component boosts. Never mind, we're good. Actually, for my situation, it might be better because I have 2 network nodes. Let me... I can only get 1? Okay, well, that doesn't matter then. How long did Benui stream again? He streamed a while. A while, I think. Not broken, just deformed a little. Sorry for not reading that. Yeah, it seems difficult to increase the bonus. I was gonna get another drain, get it up to like 1.5, feed that into this, but you know, there's only so much you can do. Wait, where does this lead to? Right. The mergers. Which goes there. Which goes there. Which goes there and there. Which... Okay, right. Oh, right, I forgot the way that I did this. I did some fucking crackhead shit to make it like this. I need to show you what I did. He streamed at from 8 to 2. That's almost exactly too early for me to watch it. What? Oh god. But no, I did some crackhead shit. So basically, I made like the upload like really low, fed the upload into the network exchanger because I needed more upload. And then fed a okay, so I got a high download, fed it into the top, got a low upload, fed it into the bottom, switched them, so I got a high upload and an extra low download. So my download was is 1.5 tbps, and upload is 5 tbps, which gets fed into this, which doesn't really need to exist. I just use it for organization. It's actually like terrible. It's such a weird setup. Fuck my overtime cell life. What? No. God. I'm so sorry you have to have one of those godforsaken jobs. Ew. Let's go into rest mode. Oh my god, the efficiency. Oh. Fuck, you guys haven't been able to see? Okay. Music's going down here for the foreseeable little tiny incy bit of time. Money per second. We could see it, don't worry. No, Otter, that's just because you're in my walls and you can see it from my computer monitor. Not everybody else is in my walls. The songs, my bad. Oh, right. I never even used a network exchange and network limiter before getting all achievements. Yeah, no, I had a lot of network problems on my end, like for me. And honestly, still kind of. Never mind, not really. Oh shit, is it jam somewhere in my CPU, bro? No, everything's just at 0 for some reason. Oh wait, never mind, never mind. It's just that the games up here, these ones are still struggling. Yeah, that one's still going up. Do I split it half? Is that gonna boost my money? It is. Okay, nice. I unlocked them and forgot about them. I used an absurd amount of download mergers and synchronizers to get the job done. Yo, real. Yeah, no, I just used this silly. Actually, wait, yeah, that's a good point. I could have done that as like an extra crackhead method, but yeah, no, I just did the limiter. Should I? My CPU is absolutely cooking right now. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, never mind. It's just staying there static. So I think I'm gonna upgrade the network. Why is this? Oh right, component boost. Right, they're all just kind of slightly off now. see. I want to play these games, but I'm far too stupid and lazy to learn them. Honestly, the way that I play this game is, or I played this game, is I just did stupid shit until something worked and kind of vaguely focused on optimization. Also realized download and upload mergers are, even a way, I also realized that they're a thing way too late. Nice. I had a random bout of not laziness. Yo, 5-hour energy. Exactly. Except maybe don't do that, actually. Except maybe that's unhealthy. How about instead, there's this cool thing called 16-hour energy, and you get it from sleeping for 8 hours. It's actually pretty cool. As if. That's so real. Fine, healthier 5-hour Fine, healthier 5-hour energy. Crack cocaine. What is that? Is that health? What? Okay. Why is that healthier? How is that healthier? So real. What is this? Connection editor? I thought that was just what the cursor was. That's kind of just what I use for connection editing. What was this again? Right. There we go. Don't really need them for now. We have no idea how 5-hour energy is made. We know, but we do know how crack is made. Okay, well, I don't think that means it's healthier. We know how, okay, we know how rocks are geologically formed. That doesn't mean that it's healthier than eating a nice fine steak, because technically we don't know where cells originated from. So technically, via your definition, rock eating is healthy, and or healthier than eating a nice fine steak. So like, you know. No, ask Eva if she, no, ask Eva if she'd rather have a rock or a steak. My point. Okay. Okay, bud. You made a reasonably alright point there, but I'm still not up with it. I'd rather eat a rock. What? What? I must be out of the loop here. Did we recently discover that steaks are super unhealthy and that rocks are amazing for you? Cause like, I feel like I must be some kind of stupid, bro. Alright. Optimization points. Compressed uploads. There we go. Everything should be uploading at double the speed now. Which means that these guys aren't gonna be fucked anymore. My money per second is going up so quick. We are at 450 abs now. Also, originally when I was playing this game, I went into the settings and turned on official notation, not realizing that it made this extremely convoluted looking number until later. Like, and I was just sitting there like, what the fuck is this number supposed to be? Until I finally turned off scientific notification. I was like, oh shit, right. Nah, that's easy to read. Okay, bud. I have a better time reading the scientific number. A way better time. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm a giga nerd, but I'm not that giga of a giga nerd. I ain't built like that, you know. Scientific notation are way simpler and easier to understand how big a number actually is. I do numbers. Albert Einstein over here. Actually, it's Albert Einstein. Okay, bud, like you know. You're only Albert Einstein. How would you know? No, Albert Einstein. Sorry, bud, we're confidently wrong over here. Over at the Gulliver and Twitch.tv page, we're confidently wrong. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. What was that called again? English? Yeah. Debugging. Do I want this? I don't care if I want this. I'm taking it. That's how I play games. How do we debug? Can I rebug something? Sadly debug is ass. I hated it. Oh. What does it do? Nah, all in on it. Yes, we're confidently wrong. No, 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 no. It's extremely weak. Uses too much coding speed for too little result. Ah, I see. Here, wait, here, I need to discover this on my own via personal pain. So I'm going to quickly do some silly little, stupid little, dumb little testing. Oh, wait. No, it goes over here. Yeah, there we go. What is this? Pain builds character. That's why I'm so funny. Suffering builds character. Yes. So I must do a bit of suffering real quick. Oh, it's super slow. Okay. Yeah, that does seem pretty slow actually. If I switch this back to being there. Oh wow, that is so much faster. What is it? No, but even if it doubles. No, even if it quadruples, it's not viable. Here, wait. I need to read the description on this. I love not reading anything. Oh shit, I just spawned a new one. A fixed code or a bug code? Oh wait, debugs and tests for either a fixed code or a bug code, possibly increasing its value. I'm thinking about testing something that could be a giant waste of time. Yes, you should do that. I love doing that. There are actually nodes you can use to sort your code. What? Is it in here? Here, wait. Where are these things supposed to be again? Oh, right here. Segmenter. Oh, elements. What's an element? I don't understand any of this. We don't use meta. We play for fun here. Exactly. These are elements? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Oh, I mean, that could be cool. But not really. I was just thinking about something. Look! We went up an entire point. We went up an entire 1 AB per second. That might add up to be worth something, maybe. And we have 188 ACE air conditioning units. So cool. Crazy that they went from abs to air conditioning units. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Okay, what's going wrong here? Is it just... Yeah, it's just Wi-Fi speed. Okay. We need more optimization points. So we can get compressed downloads. But before that... We kind of need to save for that. But that won't really do much, would it? Cool. Cool. I say, just looking at random shit. Oh, but the download is being taken up by this, right? If I remove that. Whoa, that's a huge boost in money. But I'm not sure if I should do that. I do have 8 million sound there. And it's not seemingly going down. Okay, yeah, perfect. So we'll just let that go through as a big storage. Instead of twin and such, what about master and pet? I don't think I'm hearing you, brother. Every little bit of bandwidth helps. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. That's a lot faster. Because our big problem was download. Oh, and I am out of rest time. Damn. Alright. Well, actually, Otter, since I am kind of using this to give you your just chatting stream, except I'm too bad at just chatting. I have to be doing something. So I'm playing this, but like, do we have any funny things to talk about? I was trying to spell brother in a funny way, but then I realized I was just saying it phonetically. Real. I love phonetics. I love 50% knowing what a word means. Um. What are we erming about? What has got you so confused? What has got you umming in the Twitch chat? This girl at work keeps calling me a girl and making up girl names for me. She can sense it in the air. Also, the one that told me I could be a drag queen. Oh, okay. I think... Bro, Chacho, I think you just got that aura. I think you might just kind of be real like that, to be honest. Here, wait. Now I'm genuinely just sitting here, waiting patiently to get this, like, this 340 AC upgrade. Close, but no cigar to the truth, I guess. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean close but no cigar? I feel like there's a pretty big cigar here when it comes to your girliness, right? I feel like we got a huge cigar. Not a drag queen. Right. That's actually... Yeah, actually, good point there. Nor will ever be. Yeah, but that first part. That first part, before the drag queen part, close and a huge cigar there. Alright. It's crazy, like, how much how much I put into getting more, like, getting all upload speed. Because it goes into the network limiter, and then it gets its network limited, so it can switch over. What? Wait, why is it so... Why is there so much download? Here, wait, actually, this is something I like to do. Look up in the corner for the money. That's a huge boost. That's even bigger. Yeah, that's bad. Nope. Bad. Bad too. Okay, so this is as optimized as our network can get. Perfect. Cool. All in. I always find it mildly concerning that Bobo is always lurking in the chat. Don't say his name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is he like Voldemort? I want to know if he reached chat. No! I'm sorry. Your message just went through. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He who shall not be named. Yes. Oh, I think I might be able to boost the thread there. Please build infection. Please. No. So close. Oh, twink. Discord message. See, why is my friend texting me? Oh, what? Ooh. All right. No. Oh, well, Discord messages, yeah. It's just the way that you said it really kind of put me off there. It's Dick Sword messages specifically. If Mod can say it, so can I. Okay, bud. Well, first of all, you don't have equivalent rights here in my empire. No, 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 that's completely off. That's completely off. That's nowhere near it. That is only taking the freak parts and none of the reasonable parts. Anyway, I think Bobo. Okay, I looked at Discord. Bobo is playing RimWorld. I am in the background while Bobo plays RimWorld. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This is so peak. He's typing with one hand. What? Oh, on that day. On that fateful, fateful day. Yes. I need my optimization point. I feel like I want to like go all in on that so I can get it. But it's taking so long. I'm too bored. Anyway, I want to do some freak optimization where I just sit here and mess with values. Ooh, that's up. That's down. Okay. That's down. That's up. That's down. Okay. That's nothing. That's down. That's way down. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's down. That's down. Okay, so that seems like optimal. I think this one just doesn't matter at all. Okay, never mind. There we go. Okay, we'll set it there. Okay, bud. I could never work in a server room. Okay. My horny ass could never work. I'm being like reaction baited. It's not rage baited. It's just pure like reaction bait. 18. Okay, that's a tiny boost. That's down. That's nothing. Hold up. Clank, clank, clank. What? I'm doing my weird, funky optimization. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think we're as optimized as we can be once again, I say. after already saying I'm as optimized as I can be. I love just value switching. I'm gonna start using shitposting channel for my schizo rants, to be honest. I made it for that. You asked me to make it so you could schizo rant, and you just haven't schizo ranted. Do I need any more CPU? Why? Oh, because it's kind of bottleneck there. If I put that lower, yeah, then that's huge down. Okay, I feel like... Oop, I didn't mean to move that. There's a small sound in the air. I'm not sure if I'm going mad or something else. It's like 1 a.m. here. Oh no. Yeah, you should go bed. You should go bed. If the small sound is the ding noise that goes on whenever I hover over my my beautiful piece of work, then yeah, it's probably that. If that's what it is, if you know it's that, then it's probably that. I say as if I'm not just repeating the obvious. Okay, I think I am good to boost the GPU. Oh, but that's not even helping there. Okay, we need to boost that. Okay, boost it to, push it to there. And now, there we go. Not that. In my house. It's in my house, I mean. Or 5 hour energy, I guess. No. Don't 5 hour energy. Go to bed, probably. Oh, I don't have any research going. Look at this. I'm gonna tank my money gain. Let's go. It was cut down by like 1/3 there. Duality of man or something real. Okay, that should be a while. I'll turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Oh. Actually, I want to finish that, letting that go through. And finish that, letting that go through. And there we go. Oh my gosh, fentanyl dropped. Wait, you become a... Okay, so not that long ago, you were talking about how, oh, fentanyl's cool. And now you're a full-blown fentanyl fan looking for new releases. God, it's finally occurred. The final step in the process. Not gonna be shit, but I bet someone will like it. Yeah, I bet someone named Otter will like it, to be honest. Alright, time for me to stew in my low profits for a little bit. Only trans people like her. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, actually. Yeah, no, just don't mind I said anything. Something about it, I don't know. I feel like something about, I feel like you and a trans person could relate a lot. I don't know why. I don't particularly understand why. And Otter is the straightest. Okay, why'd you capitalize white? Why is that the main focus? Were people accusing you of not? And Otter is the straightest white. Man, I know. No, not the. I feel like something about that statement's wrong. I feel like you're missing like 2 letters there. I don't know. Something about it's weird. The Otter I know just isn't masculine enough to be Like, I don't know, something about it just is racking my mind about it. All three of those statements are wrong. Oh, right. Why'd you capitalize the white then? Right. Wait, no, don't you like men? So one of those statements would be right. Unless you like women now. I don't know. Fuck my Japan cell life. Ew, women. Okay. So one of the statements are right. Right. Okay. Bug fixing. Oh. Infect payload skill. Allowing payload damage to get extra infection damage. I don't need that. I'll get that later on when 8 billion isn't a lot to me. But that's not today. I feel like the one I want to get next is token mining. I've become what I hated most. You were meant to destroy the women, not join them. Just like the fucking misogynist mindset. Turned feminine. God. Okay, now we kind of just gotta wait. I think I might have to rebirth soon. The other dimension one. Yeah, because it'll be a +2 to all of my levels, and I don't have enough research points to get anything else. Wait, no, coding only has +1. But yeah, that's like 100% on all that 2 times, so 200%. All right. Blah. I could. Nah, probably not. You know what might be crazy? Go get some rest time. Hit money printer, DNS hijack, and overclock. And maybe overheat. And then just drown in profit. But, you know. Oh! Of course. Okay. But there's a femboy doing coding right now? Where the fuck? Where the fuck's that going on? Hi, Jin. Hi. And no, I don't think Jin does get it, because I'm not seeing any femboys doing any coding. So you know, I can't seem to agree. God, this game is so silly. It's crazy. Are you Woody a twunk? Me? I feel like it's kind of more of an otter, which I say again because I kind of haven't shaved in a while. And maybe I am a twunk. I'm kind of always fluctuating. I'm always fluctuating between twunk, and haired twink, and or an OTTER. So, you know, actually wait. Put that back. I want to cut the download. And those are cut, so we can remove that. Alright, perfect. Part-time twink, full-time Giga Chad. Yes, exactly. Maybe this guy does get it. Getting treated like a god with the word walk right now. What? Oh, getting treated like a dog. Yeah, I was gonna say god. I'm so smart. Getting treated like a god with the word walk right now. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, so we kind of wanted. Actually, maybe it was a bad idea because I kind of started this stream like, oh, we need something for me to play while we just chat because I get way too bored while just chatting. This is one of the late streams. Nobody's here. So, you know. If I am a Roman god, call me Apollo. No, you're the god of just being, like, mildly freaky. And, like, uncomfortable. Now it's time to find out. Did I waste my time? Yes. What was, are you able to tell me what exactly you were testing? Or is it gonna be an essay in chat? Always bet on nothing. Nothing ever happens. Fell for it again award. Here, wait. Something you haven't unlocked. Yay. Whatever. Alright. I need some water. I just keep smacking my lips into the mic. God, I love the hand tracking so much. It like allows me to be so much more expressive because I use my hands so much. It's actually crazy. Like you'll notice me talking and like I just do this thing. I point at you. I put my both my hands out and I do this motion. Or I go like I take you and I pull you in with the hand movements. Italian. Yes. No, it's just I don't know. It's just a habit I built. Wow, my CPU is half the level of my network. What the fuck? Bah. Bah. Okay, real. Should I, if I do this? Ooh, that does decrease profits by a good bit. I don't really need that. What about, actually, I haven't just bought upgrades in ages. Fuck, I haven't bought upgrades in so long. Oh my god, that boosts my, that boosts my profits so much. Holy shit, I'm such an idiot. Okay, whatever. Don't worry, I don't get it too. Real. Okay, that's not changing much. Alright, I'm gonna do some Ethereum stuff. Ooh, but that's messing with the programs. But it's not that big of a money loss. I want to see if my gamble can work. Okay, it was a waste of time. No. I'm sorry for peer pressuring you into making that gamble. Always bet on a learning opportunity. Yes, perfect mindset there. Keep that mindset, Otter. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Wait, increase. What does that do? Node? What is the hack node? Oh, granting tokens? What? Wait, what? Granting tokens? Oh my god, that's so many fucking tokens. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's bad. Here, wait. Reaching the same, but it takes 3 times longer. Oh gosh. I think I do actually fall into the otter category now looking at myself. I love not shaving, but being unable to grow any good hair. What? So real. Oh, and okay, cool. So I just stole a bunch of tokens. Nice. Wait, if I put that in, boost threat, will it work? Oh, that's way too small of a boost. Yeah, no, that's a sheer downside. Okay, cool. Okay. Wait. Okay, never mind. Also so close to reaching my hacking interval level goal. Oh, it's hacking interface level goal. Nice. What is it? I feel like from what I've heard, it's gonna be like a bajillion, and I'm gonna have like no clue what it is. Critical payloads. Wait, what? Oh, oh, your payloads can do crits. Wait, what? Um, delete that. Okay. Input. Whoa. That's like, is that? It's very strong. Oh, it bypasses the firewall. Oh, which isn't very helpful for the infection, is it? It's mildly helpful for the infection. I can't believe this gives crit chance. Okay. It said something about node increase power. 1 more billion. Level 99 reached. 1 more level to go. Yo, it was 1 more billion. Here, wait. Can I add another ghost attack? And then, like, just double ghost this? I don't even know what the ghost attack does. No, it's just... Okay, cool. Yeah, this genuinely might be worse. Yeah, no, it's like the same. Wait, optimization point. Compressed downloads. Yay! Alright. Switch this to commit. Go here. Premium games, but no games. Okay, we can take that off now. And whenever that's high, we can sell. I feel like a lot of these things are only really useful um with payload. Here, wait. Um there we go. No, I think because of my upgrades I've taken, infection's the only useful one. Yeah. Because I took this one infection specialist. Who are you and why are you using punctuation? What? Oh, wait. Did you like? That sounds like something you'd find in like that sounds like something somebody would say in a Discord server. I don't know. I feel like is that a crazy reach? Hmm. Breach speed. I think we just boost infection damage with the 3 of those. And then we stop it with the payload stuff. And just go all in on infection. Always bet on lacking original ideas for a joke. I've ran out of material. It's something I saw in someone's profile. Yo, it's so real. What? Oh. I'll be in VR and lurking on the Gulliver end stream. Hello, Bobo. Oh wait, I didn't see you because Kaiser Gaming is the same color. Why do I only differentiate you guys via color? Hello, Bobo. It's good to see you. Have a good time in VR. I'm assuming VR chat, but actually no, wait, maybe Blaine's order. Oh my gosh, this guy's here now. Well, he's gonna be gone again in like half a second. But yes, this guy is here. And we're getting very little hack experience very quickly. Yeah. And now he's not. Hi, Vovo. Hi. Hi, hello, hi. So real. Boom. That's a big boost. And my CPU is blonking right now. Is splorking right now. Which comes from there, which comes from there. If I move that, no, it will be actually worse. Oh. Oh, thank you for the water. Alcohol? Bro, dude. What does protein imply? Uh, oh, sorry. The command is only the full thing, methamphetamine. So you're gonna have to type it out. Sorry, bud. I don't deal with those kind of short words. Okay, so now we've got too much. No, we don't have too much network. Oh, but my checksum verifier is struggling. Okay. Do we wanna? That's a small thing. I just want it to be cool. Cause I want that to be. Oh, but then those are struggling. The enhancers. Well, what if I give it some more juice, and then I push that back. Oh, it's still going up. No. Taking some protein from your bro. It's giving Noxy, to be honest. Okay, bud. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, the CPU's kind of behind now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no. So that's a bit too much. Oh shit. Wait, you can split the component boost? Whoa, okay, cool. I don't think I count as trans anymore. What? What do you mean you don't count? Would you like to I'm not transmaxing. I don't think you gotta be transmaxing at all times to still be trans. I'm pretty sure you can not have transitioned yet and like be trans. Because like it's just the state of like, oh shit. Mentally, I'm a woman and want to be a woman. Don't clip that. That would be so out of context. It's just that kind of state of being. Oh. Specific ratio. Hmm. Yeah, those are kind of suffering. Antivirus. That's way down. That's way lower. Call me 007 after all. What? I don't know. Feels bad, man. Just a normal dude after all. Zero girly things bot. What? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not just huffing copium? 0 times shave? That's not a good measure of your you might just be a girl failure. I'll be so real with you. You might not have realized it yet, but you might be a girl failure, which is a term for women that are bad at life and maintaining themselves. Brotherette, you might just be a girl failure. I'll be so real with you. Well, I shower, so I'm practically fixed. What? I don't know. I feel like you should give yourself some more time. Because you definitely don't seem like you are a dude and will continue to want to be a dude. You definitely, you're not given the vibe. I gotta get on the grind. I mean, you do you, but just don't start accidentally lying to yourself. Can I get the wife and... Okay, no, not that one. That one is... Okay, I fucking hate that one. It ruins individuality and makes people all become like the same person. It kills people. That shit kills people. It kills them as individuals. And I hate it. That wife and kid grind set. It kills people. They just like accept that they're no longer going to be a part of the world and pass everything that they wish to be upon down onto their kids. And it's just so pathetic and I hate it. Literally my father. I've never heard many good things about your father. So yeah. Pathetic. You heard me. So like, you know, I don't like it. I hate it. It's a stupid thingy and I despise it. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid AF. Something something. Carry on the family name. Something something. That shit is for nerds. I want to carry on my own fucking name, right? Right? I don't give a shit if your goddamn genetic code is carried on. If my genetic code is carried on. That's pussy shit. That's for nerds. That's for giga bitches. You die. When you're dead, you're not living through your genes. You are fucking dead. End of sentence. You are an individual, not a collective. I remember my dad telling me how happy he was that he had a son, so the family name would carry on. Tell me he's a fucking prick. Tell him he's a bitch. And it's not like your dad ever acted nice enough where, like, you should even think about, like, going through with his will for him. How ironic. Yeah, and show him just how fucking ironic it is. He's a good man, though. Are you sure? Both of my parents. I think you're on copium. You force yourself to believe these ideas that you don't truly believe because it suits the idea that your parents have forced upon you all of your life. And that scares me for you. I feel like you should. No, it's not really all good. It's not really all good. We people are individuals. We are strong together, but personally stronger, I feel. You need to unite to take down united people. But I feel like I feel like mentally we are stronger alone. Physically we are stronger together. Thought is killed by collectivism. Collectivism is the enemy of thought. IMO. So like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to continue this. I won't be so real. That's my IMO there. Maybe I should become a rock goblin or live my life like Smeagol. Honestly, having some raw fish doesn't sound too bad. I don't know about that. What's this one lead to? The checksum verifier. One of them's going down. The other isn't, though. Sorry, I kind of just locked in on accident there. Damn. Okay, yeah, but, sorry. Yeah, no, I feel like you should, for a lot of your life, you've been living for somebody else. You need to learn to love yourself and live for yourself. It sounds very cringe and like, you know, what's it called? Like you hear people say it all the time. Therefore it is blah, you know? Therefore it is no, not niche, the opposite of niche. What a loser, Hope Cell. I'm a true cell. No, you're a fucking pessimist cell. You're a pessimism cell. And trust me, pessimism is just as far from the truth as optimism is. It's just a fake cell. Okay, bud. You need to learn. Because, okay, the only reason we have a reason, the only reason to live is to engage with the world as you see fit and do what you wish to do. If culture, if tradition is getting in your way of that, fuck tradition, fuck culture. I've always been on the side of culture, and tradition is the enemy of progress and growth as people. So fuck it, and yeah. Become a true cell. A true cell. Which you are not. You are a pessimism cell. And a despair cell. I am a true truther. You, I'm going to hit you with a truth nuke. You are not you are not truth core. You are not a true cell. You are simply a sad cell. And I don't want you to do that. Because I'm a real truther. I don't leave people like you behind who need to know the truth. Starts mewing. Only real true truthers here. It would kind of be shitty if a great family legacy came to an end if just one dude's son didn't have a son, lol. Okay, so first of all, dud. If one dud's son, you're right, didn't have a son, lol. I feel like that's stupid as fuck, bro. I don't know. Just donate to a sperm bank. Oh, your problem's fucking solved. Like, and then like cut it off, right? And boom, everything's good. Yeah, but no last name, buddy. Okay, my brotherette in Christ. You don't need... Okay, first of all, I am going to finish off my bloodline. Because I am not fit to have my genes circulate because I'm too antisocial. That's what I'm doing. That's kind of what I think. But on your statement, you can still marry somebody and adopt a child. Oh man, I don't care. Yeah, you better be saying like, oh, I wouldn't care if my kids had any. Okay, yeah, exactly. Perfect. I do not. Yeah, okay. Not my problem. Yes. Oh my god, you went in the correct direction. I thought when you said I don't care, you're talking like to me like, oh, I don't care about your true selling. But no, yeah, it's not your problem. It's not your problem. If your dad wants to continue the bloodline, he could have another fucking kid. Who cares? I did all I could. Exactly. And plus, it wasn't one dud son. It was one daughter who wasn't originally a daughter. Your dad never had a son. You, to your core, have always been a woman. He just didn't see it. There's nothing you could have done about this. This is just how you are as a person. Don't let his beliefs eat up all of yours. Because then you'll just go down a path you really won't want to. Oh, premium games. Or no games. Here, wait. If I turn off that... No, it still is lower. Okay, now I just gotta upgrade the internet. Well, 2 hours. 1 piss per hour is my streak right now. I gotta go again. See ya in a second. If you got an essay written so far, I'll be willing to read it when I'm back. I hope you have an essay ready, because I would enjoy that. Okay, BRB. I'm glad to see the long message in my chat. I've never seen you write this much, Otter. It's that's a lot. That's a that's a shit ton of words right there. There is nothing, just thought. When a man who thinks all the time has nothing to think except thoughts. You're so thoughtcore, Otter. Like this is so unoptimized. Yet it's the most optimal way to make money. Because the games are the big money maker. I feel like this enhancer needs more. This is why I come to these streams, to yap about things I wish to. Exactly. That's kind of why I come to these streams, because I can yap about things I wish to. Whoa, that's a lot. It's slowly going up now. Oh wait, no, it's slowly going down. Oh, it's perfect. Sometimes it goes up, but very rarely. Is something going on? Oh, something's going wrong with the antivirus now. Oh, because that's the case. Okay, where does this come from? Okay, still isn't boosting profits though. Kind of implies to me that this, right, goes to the antivirus. Oh wait, no, the compressor. It would be, it kind of would be funny if I was just wrong and after all, nothing changes. You see, that's not funny. That's a worry that a lot of trans people have. If you'd like, I can pull up some statistics, but the amount of people who believe they're trans and aren't actually trans is unbelievably low. Probably like one, or I don't know. Yeah, like one person probably. One person thought they were trans and regretted it. That's genuinely like what it is. And also, you don't need to take bottom surgery immediately. There is always the ability to detransition. But I don't think you're going to want to do that once you feel it, once you understand it. Family Thanksgiving is going to be really, really awkward, but the rest of your life is going to be so much better. Not sure how much I feel about being called a... I'm not sure how much I feel about being called a good girl. You mean like, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's called gender euphoria. You know, when your gender is affirmed correctly. Oh man, my grandmas would love to talk to me, talk to the end of my... Would love me to oh wait, oh man, my grandmas would love me to the end of the earth. Is that like a for real thing? Cause that's kind of hype and heat is what I just mixed. Sorry, I'm texting the friend. Yep. Also one of my uncles. Wait, in what way? Or my brother, or the brother of my mother. Oh, I see. I forgot the term. It is uncle. is not planning to have kid. Oh, not planning to have kids. So good for him, I guess. Oh yeah, oh yeah, so he'll also support you in that way. I see. I see. I feel like I feel like a good way to like if your dad ever does kind of go at you with the like, oh, you were supposed to do this and do that and do this. You are my son. You can be like, you Epic Sigma come back here. You never actually had a son. You just couldn't see that I was your daughter, kind of thing. So if you ever need like a line there, you can kind of work off of that. Oh, that's so tough. Yeah, I'm like literally the best at coming up with lines. Holy aura moment. The line of irony is so vague and blurry right now. I can't tell. Don't talk like this. Okay. I mean, you could have been like making a half ironic joke. You fuck mothers every day? Excuse me? What the hell? I don't know if that's like kind of crazy, is it not? Ooh, stock's going up. Never mind, plateau. I don't like margin much, but prefer the taste of I don't like margarine much, but prefer the taste of butter. Good to know. Question mark? I can't spell. I could tell. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me. This would be funnier if I could. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty funny since you can't. I feel like that adds a lot of comedy to this. Ooh, that's so... That was such a close one right there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I need to upgrade that next. Yeah. Oh, I got... Oh, an achievement, so even more of the coins. Okay, cool. I don't really need any of these. Ah, that system upgrade seems really nice. But I think I just want the download manager. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just what am I doing? I like the song, alright. It's weird though. What is this weird thing you speak of? Like I said, both of my parents are good people. Your mom did do some crazy things, right? Mostly good. Um. Um. Well, I can get into physical relationships now, but I thug it out. I don't know, Rachacha. How low can I make this before it stops? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, cool. So we've got the download manager now. And we don't really need any of these now, do we? Oh, I can't get into physical relationships now, I guess, but I thug it out. Funny life I lead. Such things to do, yes. I feel like... With much time, but many laziness. Don't worry, I get that. Yeah, I feel like I need to put something into perspective. Aside from my mother's decision to disappear, my family relations were really like almost exclusively positive. My father barely even yelled at me. He only talked sternly, and that got me in line. There was no physical violence. There was no like bad touch. And that's like what a normal that's what healthy family relationships is. So I was stubborn as a mule. Are you sure that's not because you Are you sure that's not because your parents treated you that way? Because that can happen with kids. Still am as it shows. That might be because you'd had to learn to be like that. To not cry. Like you never have a good relationship with... You'll never listen to those you're hostile with. For a good reason. Because they hurt you. So you're not going to want to embrace them. So, you know, keep that in mind. Maybe you were stubborn as a mule because they weren't very great. And then because you weren't very great, they continued to not be very great. Oh man, I'm a doormat when it comes to my mom. I do think I could have said no though. As bad as that sounds, I don't think you could have viably really realistically just said no. It should be the this is a crazy thing to say, but it should straight up just be the job of the parent to make sure the kid feels safe and not do those kinds of things. I feel like you need to you're right, because therapy is really expensive. And you said that you hadn't brought up your familial situation. Shit. I mean, like 70% of the time is still passing. Huh? Oh, 70% of the time she's alright. Yeah, with my stepmother, who is kind of like more like the real mom in this situation because she's actually good. 100% of the time, she's passingly good. With 99% of the time, she's amazing. That 1% is only when she's in a really bad mood. But she doesn't take it out on any of us. Because she's a good mother. Unlike the first one. So, keep that in mind as well. Moo there. Yes. So like, do not forget that little doohickey of information there, because it's probably worse than you remember or imagine. Okay, so now my CPU is the bad part. It's still not going down. My Wi-Fi is, or like my network is crazy now. I mean, like, 1/4 isn't that rare. Can't really be bitchin' lol. Male statistic, by the way. 1 in 4. 1 in 4 1 in 4 mothers. 1 in 4. 1 in 4 children have mothers. Is that what you're saying? I feel like there's more mothers than that. I don't know. Am I crazy for that? What's the statistic supposed to be? 1 in 4 men have been assaulted by parents. Is that what you're saying? Well, 1 in 4 people have bad parents. Being a good parent is difficult. But being a bad parent is also fucked. No, but still, yeah, 1 in 4, I can tell you like 99 in 100 of those men were not assaulted by their parents. It was by, you know, other adult males most likely, or an adult female that isn't related to them. So, you know, also a good song on right now. Well, male victims don't exist and women are innocent. Okay, bud. Funny mindset you got there. Wait, if I boost this, barely an upgrade. The clock speed just isn't doing it. Do I need to use the research to get the antivirus pro thing? Oh, I can divert some power from these ones. Where does this go? The antivirus. Okay. What the fuck? Why is it not changing the money at all? Oh, because it boosts the terribility of that. Okay. Boost the checksum verifier, maybe? Which would cause the checksum to go down, but then these start going up. Those building are a bit more messy. What can I do here? The compressor is slowly going down, actually. Yeah, and that checksum doesn't actually need that. Anything? No, because they're all suffering. So all of those are doing pretty alright. Just there's just not enough clock speed. Oh, actually, on side, at least here, which would be these threads, which I might be able to further change. Oh no, but then they start to suffer. This should make it, so... Nope, still not. No, wait, things are going down, though. It's not on this end. What do I need to do for checksum? Right. Checksum. Stat boost. But then that knocks that down again. I think it's as optimized as it can physically be. As long as I move that back, which will cause this to look worse. But aside from that, I just kind of have to deal with it, I think. Okay, Otter, do you have anything else? Anything else to talk about? Because we've been on for 2 hours and we're kind of rocking me and you as the viewers. Because Boob's tab probably closed or something. Because viewer count says 2. So do we want to head off? Because I kind of want to head off now. I'm kind of tired. I just want to finish our chat first, if we can. It gets so difficult so quickly. Oh, I'm almost at enough hacking experience. Sorry for making stream less funny, Hopecore. Oh, don't worry. I really like when you guys feel better or like are better off after stream. Like the vibe is comparatively like lesser as opposed to, you know, your guys' happiness. Was that terribly worded? I don't know. I just feel like it's a worth thing. Neither better off or happy. What do you mean you're not better off? I feel like chatting during stream though. What do you mean you're not better off? I feel like you're definitely better off. You're not gonna be living for somebody else as much. Once again, very good streamer. Thank you. Wow, thank you actually very much. Did you hear that? Was that super loud? Great streamer, by the way. He. All right. Man, I feel like hee 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 hee. That's what I feel like. I feel like hee hee right now, broski. Actually, I want to quickly optimize this thing's position. It's not even a stat that I can optimize. I'm just optimizing where things are now. There we go. Right in the corner. Okay. God, the network upgrade is so tempting. Always. But my my CPU is just gonna suffer anyway. Okay, anyway, whatever. Anything else? Anything else to talk about? Before I leave. I need to close this game before I play it for a million more hours. I do need to learn how to shave, I guess. I can give you some tips on that. I mean, Eva can probably also give you some tips on that. But I know what big manly hair is like. Once again, not fem-maxing. I think you are subconsciously fem-maxing. Because you know deep down that it's what you want. Um, which is based, you know. But don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit. My internet cut out. I fuck. Is she being ironic? Um, I said I think you're. I think you're subconsciously femmaxing because you know deep down it's truly what you want. Um, but yeah. How do I don't know how to save the game, so I'm just gonna quit. Okay. Yeah, but something kids. We already went over this. Not your job. Not your job. You were born a daughter, sadly. Actually, well, for your dad, sadly, but for you, not so sadly. Nothing ever gets better. That's a terrible mindset to hold. You need to really let go of that despair core right there. I feel like it's a big mess up for you. Like even just saying those kinds of things can like make you slowly but surely actually believe it. I don't believe that what you're saying deep down is actually just a joke. My brain does funny things. Yeah, so does all of it. All of our brains do some funny things. Where it gets better and then it gets a lot worse. That's sad, but that's the fluctuation of life. Yeah, no, that I can imagine that sucks. Just keep in mind the things that I've said to you in stream and in DMs. I just got here. Oh, oh my god, voice crack. That was a crazy voice crack. Um, yeah, no, I can give you some tips for shaving though if you want. Can I keep yapping in DMs? Sorry. Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna be online for a bit longer anyway. Or like offline but online. So I can yap. I'm just gonna be like watching YouTube. So honestly, if anything, it's better for me to just be like giving advice rather than just watching YouTube. Because when I watch YouTube, I just kinda like the model is showing well. One eye kinda closed, mouth agape, sitting there. My bad, overstepping the viewer stream bounds. Kill me, I guess. No, no, no. I feel like I've kind of gotten over that idea. I pushed it a lot because I thought that the idea of the parasocial relationship is messy, and that also on top of that I don't like talking to people a lot. But I've managed to cut back on my socializing a lot. Otter, you're not a freak. Um I've managed to cut back on a lot of IRL socializing, which means that I've got enough social juice to interact with you guys now, which is, pretty cool. I'm such a fat chud. You know that video where he's like, he makes like a really dumb joke and he just goes, "I'm such a fat chud." I think he makes a 6'7" joke. He goes, 6'7". I'm such a fat chud. Right? It's great. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, women are evil. And Otter, I think you gotta embrace the evil within you. um. Okay. Stop. Wait, are you making fun of the song? That's unbelievable. Really miss my foreskin. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Real song, by the way. What? So good. Oh. All right. Anyway. Yeah, talk to me after stream. I'm a chud. Oh my god! It's a fucking it's an ironic twist on creep. I'm a chud. All women are evil. No wonder I thought the lyrics were familiar. God damn, that's so stupid. Okay, whatever. Um, you need to watch more female VTubers. I just thought about that. You should try seeing women like with your eyeballs and your ears. Seeing with your ears. So you should probably do that. Sorry to put this kind of fade up on you, but it might be what you need. For a long time, I avoided watching female YouTubers because I thought it was bad for me. That's crazy. No wonder you got a terrible view of women and also your mother. Yeah, you've got a lot of growth to have. You've got a lot of growth and healing to undergo, which is good. It's only up with a few downs from here. So, the first step is knowing. Okay? That's something I live by. You always need a catalyst to push you to do things, and I am more than happy to be the catalyst that drives you to fix your opinion of women and listen to mommy ASMR and embrace your true self. Don't mind that part I said in the middle. Driving in the wrong direction, I guess. That was how you were originally. Also, funny story. We got a funny story to talk about? What is this funny story? Give me this. Lay it on me. My dad taught me that. Oh, what? God, your dad fucking sucks, dude. Your dad sucks. And I thought all Germans were Nazis. My bad, Spade. Dude, I'll be so real. I don't mean to say this kind of thing because there's always that rose tint with your loved ones, but like I don't think you should associate with your father. They are just pure unadulterated hatred and uh a lot of very bad conservative stuff. What what good things does he do? That's kind of why it sucks. Are you sure it wasn't just like your mother telling you your father's a good man, he just beats you? That got you to believe that? He's he's kind, life of a party. He's kind. A lot of the things you've told me about him. My mother hates my father. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. I must have been mixing up your mother and your father. Or he just really sounds like the type to do that. I guess that's a bit better. But he's taught you some very terrible stuff. I don't know. Okay. I I'll take that into account now. My bad, gang. Uh but even then, he's given you some pretty terrible views and messed you up a bit mentally. Bye now? Hey, we're still talking. Like, also Battlefront 2 sucks. I don't know. Does it? I never really played it. Oh, wait, are you talking about Star Wars Battlefront 2? I liked that. Maybe not my game. Yeah, maybe not. I like the game though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was actually thinking about playing it on stream once, but it's 90 gigabytes and I just don't have that. I just don't really I don't know. just found an amazing image. Holy shit. This is so based. I do like Gravedigger though. Show? Here, wait. I need, yeah, I'll send it to you directly. Oh, sorry for not seeing your message. That was my bad. I see it now though. Would you like me to respond later in DM? Or I can respond now to it? Wait, but first I need to show you. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it? I saved it in this, didn't I? I send you a picture of Goku. No. Oh, there it is. It was Anakin Chudwalker. Oh wait, no, what message? Uh, it was the 2nd of December. He's wooding me. Yeah, except like gender swapped. Sad Samuel. Sad Samuelette, actually. But yeah, no, you seem to have a very complicated family life. Um, I really do wholeheartedly recommend therapy to you. It's just, I can't wholeheartedly recommend the price tag. Actually, the name I have for my Google accounts is Sam. Nice. So real. $400. Let's fucking go. Line their pockets, Otter. Line their pockets. For 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah. They better be making bank. Because otherwise, where the fuck is my money going? Yeah. That's fucking crazy. And you need 70 of those sessions for you to get transition, right? Oh. I could pay a hooker for less and yap to them. Well, okay, that's the thing. Therapy isn't just yapping. It's the help too. But like, maybe you could get ChatGPT to do it. No, terrible idea, terrible idea. By at least a year of therapy, yeah, and that's fucked. What do they define as a year? Do you have to be going to therapy every month, or like every week, or every fucking day? Like, what is it? Maybe start crack. Yeah, that's a Chat GPT kind of doohickey there. I mean, maybe you could just go to therapy every 2 months. That's to legally take HRT. Is there any place with like slimmer rules on that? But then again, I think you should definitely try therapy. Legally. Oh, right. That's a really good point. Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I just every time keyword over here. Oh, right. But every time I've met somebody who was trans, they were trans. Like, they thought about it. I've seen the development. I've seen somebody go from questioning to being like, holy shit, I don't want to be a woman, or I don't want to be a man. I've seen it, and you're given all the signs. And I feel like you need to figure some stuff out and break some of those biases and generational traumas passed down by your parents. But I'm not smart enough to overdose on HRT. That's actually a nice way to die, to be honest. What are the signs? It's really difficult to describe. It's a very intuitive, like implicit kind of signs, but like just the questioning alone, the clear uncomfortable like the clear uncomfortable behavior about stuff like facial hair and like manly activity. Those are the kind of those are the kind of signs that kind of like show them. And just acting a lot more feminine, which you are absolutely doing, or like for the other case, acting a lot more masculine. You're a goddamn gay, Honor. And it's not like, okay, it's not like your dad would have gotten a fucking family bloodline anyway, because you were gay originally. Now you're trans and straight, but still. So, like, like, even like super fruity gay dudes are still very like, oh yeah, I like being a guy. So, can I take a second to read that message? This really puts it into perspective for me. You were taught a lot of very homophobic behavior throughout your life. And this homophobic behavior also translated to a inability and a fear of understanding the opinions of the other side, which caused you to only go further into the homophobic beliefs. You, my friend, really, really need to watch some sissy liberal content. That would make an amazing follower sound effect. That would make an amazing follower sound effect. I'm gonna clip that for later. I'm gonna make that the follower sound effect. You, my friend, need to watch some sissy liberal content. I will not let the live agenda get to me. Do you want to watch a video with me before I end stream? Do you want to watch some videos with me? Do we want to do some reaction content? I can go grab a snack and everything. Like, I might go grab some popcorn. Do we want to go grab a snack and come back and we keep streaming for a little bit? Yeah? All right, let's do that. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to be right back. I'll keep my music on cuz I'm coming back right away with popcorn and we're going to watch a funny video. Some funny videos. Wrong person. Whoa, why are you? Why are you? What was that? What was that? Was that were you trying to Oh, my bad for no, it's fine. I like streaming. Anyway, BRB. Bye bye. Bye bye. Now, reading what I said, that does sound kinda bad. Yeah, I thought it was an ironic joke, an ironic twist on the way too overdone ideas of homophobia. But I guess it wasn't ironic. All right, opera, and turn that off. There we go. Still here, Otter? I need to libify you. Oh, that's YouTube Studio. I don't want to open that. I want to open YouTube. There we go. I forgot what their name was. Don't mind the recommended. Don't mind the recommended. Yep, maybe. Shit, what was their name? Fuck, I gotta open my... No, but will they get recommended to me in that time? I don't think so. My femboy journey. Oh. Real? It's just because I like Velky. I have one of his plushes for a reason. Shit, I don't know what... I feel like... Okay, well, I gotta watch this. The libification has begun. We love casting spells. I'm turning you into a liberal. I do want to be more femme, but my body is already a man, so kind of missed the time. It's never too late. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love that. Counterpoint. It's always too late. That's the exact opposite of the correct quote. It's like, it's never too late. Isn't that like how it's supposed to be? Like, okay, whatever. Why does YouTube get you so fucking zoomed in? I hate this. Oh my god. I can only get like 3 per row. It's terrible. Wait, was it Shaz? Shaz something? No. None of these. Is it Shazame? I'm gonna check on my phone first. Zoom out to 90%? It's a lot better that way. Yeah, I generally like it on the lower zooms. On Firefox, I have it at like pretty low, so I can have 4 like it used to be. Oh my god, I actually managed to remember them. This person has some fun stuff. They do it in a lot more of a... They do the sissy libtard stuff in a lot more of like a fun manner. I also got a thing to remove YouTube Shorts because I kept on binging them. Same. That's kind of how I am. Here, what do we want to do? What do we want to watch? Sexism disguised as a joke. I mean, I think that needs to be stopped. What about the man with Hooters? Candle? That person, I love that person. But they took down all their content temporarily to take a long break. So we can't, sadly. Let me search up homo. Um, there we go. Time to watch funny YouTube.
Heyo, a woman, noun. A term
Is
used
that
to
very
describe an
loud to
adult
you?
who
Is that very loud on
self-identified as
your
a
end?
woman or as feminine based on what is important to them as an individual, including gender roles,
Damn.
behavior, expression, identity, or philosophy. That's the
When you
definition
looked
of
up
woman
homo,
as
my
updated
screen
by
turned off and I just see
Education. A few years
myself.
ago, many dictionaries revised their
What?
definitions of
So
woman
real.
and man to include aspects of gender
Am I
identity rather
stupid?
than restricting it to strictly biological terms. This
Yup.
change reflects the growing understanding of gender as a complex and
See the
nuanced part
bird
of
in
human
the
identity
corner
shaped
there?
by culture, individuality, and personal experience. I get why cis, straight, already homophobic people don't like the dictionary change because they already don't like anything. But it's always extremely bizarre when the loudest transphobia comes from other queer people. I watched some gay conservative commentator
Holy
make a point
fucking
about this revised
bird.
definition of
Yes.
Merriam-Webster, claiming
So
that it's a part of
real.
an effort by trans people
It's a
to erase women.
bird.
I personally think that it's really stupid to use this point against trans people because words are constantly changing within the dictionary and words are also constantly being added. In
I watch
2023
Amir
alone, 3 years
Odom,
after
lol.
changing the definition of woman,
Who's that?
Merriam-Webster added 200 new words and definitions to its dictionary.
They better
These
be a
changes
sissy
are
liberal.
just driven by how people actually use language in real life. Dictionaries are not static. They're living records of the way that we communicate and they're updated to reflect societal
The guy in the
shifts.
video,
Is it
wait,
mean,
what?
or is it part of some specific agenda?
Okay,
It's
you need
just how
to-
language works because the way that more people are using the
Yeah,
term
you need
woman
to
is
fix
no
your,
longer about sex or chromosomes.
fix
By
your
the way, I
YouTube
hope that
page.
everyone understands that cis is not an insult. Cis is just short for cisgenders as opposed to transgender. If you don't identify as transgender, you are cisgendered. That's it. It's simply a descriptor, an adjective. Just like left-handed or short. It doesn't mean anything negative, and it's not some sort of political label either. It's just the opposite of trans. I do kind of get why some people feel weird about it. Some people think that cis shouldn't be necessary, that we should just say men and women. While trans people get a
Moving my
qualifier.
model.
They want it to be trans women and then just women. Unfortunately, the English language doesn't work like that, especially when it comes to labeling people. If you need a separate label for one group, logically, you need a
There we go.
label for that
Sorry.
other group too.
Nah,
Like,
cis
if
is
I
a slur
introduce
because I
myself
use
as just
trans as a
handed
slur.
person, but I refer to
What?
you as a left-handed person, if you then said, well, you're just a right-handed person, right? And I went, no, I'm just a normal-handed person. You're
Oh,
the left-handed one. That would be weird, right? Good thing that
hear
has
that?
never happened in human history where people used to force just a
Hear that?
handed person, but I refer to you as a left-handed person. If you then said, well, you're just a right-handed person, right? And I went, no, I'm just a normal-handed person.
Normal-handed
You're
person.
the left-handed one. That would be weird,
Oof.
right? Good thing that has never happened in human history where people used to force left-handed people into writing with their right hand because they thought it was a sin to be left-handed, right? To be completely fair, some people do use cis in a derogatory way because they've developed a disdain for cishet people, which is short for cisgendered and heterosexual people. But if you don't use trans or gay as an insult, then there's no reason to be offended by the word
I mean,
cis or
right-handedness
het
is
itself. I
normal
recently
though.
saw a video by Eden the Doll, a trans woman who sometimes speaks about other
This is
queer
gonna
issues,
take a
where she
while.
addressed the debate around calling specifically women cis. Some people have criticized her for takes like this, calling her a pick-me because she often caters her content to appeal to cis people. And it's clearly worked because the comments were filled with praise from cis viewers. That being said, I can see where she's coming from. If someone really doesn't like being called cis, then sure, out of basic respect, you can just call them a woman. But that logic also applies both ways. Just like how some cis women don't want to be labeled as cis, even though that's what they are, some trans people also don't like being labeled as trans, even
Wait,
though
if I
that's
become
what
a
they
trans
are.
woman,
Some trans people are loud and
which
proud
you
about
kind
their
of
identity,
technically
while
are
others
already.
simply want to exist
Could
as
I be
men and
chaser
women
bait?
without constantly
No.
being used to
Well,
a
yeah, you
transition.
could.
And not to mention that being outed as trans can be dangerous. There are countless
And if that's
stories
what you
of
need to
trans
do it,
people being
then
assaulted
boom.
or even
This is how I
murdered
make
after
my
being
billions.
outed. I've personally never heard of someone being killed just for being cis. If a cis woman was targeted for no reason, it wasn't because she was outed as cis, it was because she was a woman, and that distinction matters. And while I understand Eden's perspective, I also think she's approaching this issue in a way that ignores the broader reality of trans experiences. Eden seems to be trying really hard to cater to cis people, likely as a way to avoid being targeted by them. And I completely get it. Transphobic people pick on her a lot, so she's trying to give them reasons not to. But as much as I appreciate that she's trying to bridge the gap, she's also throwing other trans people under the bus with some of her takes. Not all of them, obviously, but enough that it's noticeable. But unfortunately, seeking having cis approval doesn't guarantee safety. Even if these women didn't know she was trans, she will still have women who hate her. Women hate on each other for everything. That's why there have been movements to encourage women to support each other, because the patriarchy pits them against each other. And that
Sorry, I'm adding a white
to
cheddar
trans women
seasoning
too.
to my
I
popcorn.
personally don't think Eden has internalized transphobia as most people I've seen claim, but I do think her perspective is limited. She may be very comfortable about being openly trans, but not everyone has that confidence or have enough privilege to be that
Oh my
confident
gosh, I
about
hate
talking
women. I
about
could
being
finally
trans
be a
all the time.
woman.
Some trans people simply
Okay,
can't
bud.
be openly trans and still feel safe. Some don't want to be labeled trans because of the stigma, and some just don't feel the need to constantly define themselves that way, and that's completely valid. In my personal opinion, trans people should just be allowed to remove the trans label from their identity, as cis people are allowed to remove the label cis. I've been seeing a lot of debate lately about trans women with already completed bottom surgeries not disclosing that they're trans before being intimate with someone, otherwise known as a stealth trans person, whether that's dancing, kissing, or even having a one-night stand. And as always, some people are out here calling it bi deception, which, no, that's not what that means. Bi deception
you
is
should
a legal
be,
term used in some places, but it
I feel
typically
like you
applies
should
to
be
situations where
TBH.
someone
Wait, no, I
intentionally
feel like you should
misleads
be though
another person
TBH.
about something materially significant, like
You
lying
should
about being
tell
a
them.
doctor to coerce someone into sex for medical treatment, or pretending
Well,
to be
yeah,
someone's
but
spouse
like,
in the dark. It's fraud
also,
being used as a
that idea has a lot of problems though, because trans people do get a lot of hate, and like, what if it becomes like a hit piece, where it's like, oh, we should go on this date, and then I like assault and kidnap you, or like, maybe like, and like with bottom surgery, where you can't really tell, I don't know. But I also do kind of think it might be good to disclose, but it's also like hit piece. Like when I said that, I meant like, this is a reason I'm gonna assault and murder you and kidnap you, right? I get where you're coming from there, because I also kind of believe it. But it's also kind of like revealing personal information, and like, and like, on like a first date, you're not gonna be telling somebody like all of your life. Like maybe by second date, you tell them. What does Gully mean by that? Okay. But yeah, no, like, you have no reason to say it on the first date. But like second date, it's kind of like the same kind of thing as like, you should probably tell somebody you had a vasectomy and can't have kids. That kind of thing. Or like you got neutered. Nice use of the eyebrow nuts. Okay, bud.
tool for coercion. Just existing as a trans person and not disclosing your
Virtue
medical history
signaling.
to someone before you dance or kiss them does not fall under that category. Like, do you think these people who call it rape by deception would say the same thing about a woman putting pads in her bra? That's not to say that trans people should never disclose their transition. If you're getting into a serious long-term romantic relationship with
That's what I
someone,
was
or if
saying.
you're having a one-night stand without having bottom surgery, I believe that you should tell them early on. Not because you owe it to them in some sort of moral
My views
sense,
are
but because
reflected here.
attraction is extremely personal.
This is
Honestly,
better
if you're
worded, too.
scared or don't trust them enough to tell them that you're trans, then you probably shouldn't trust them enough to go on a date with them. People have their own preferences and boundaries, and I just don't believe that those boundaries should be crossed just because some
I don't
people
think
call
that's
it
true.
transphobic. Just like how some ethnicities refuse to date outside of their race or ethnicity.
I don't know
It's
that about
weird,
that,
but
bud.
people are allowed to have their own preferences. That doesn't mean they have to get hateful or violent about it, but it does mean that transparency in situations that involve that level of intimacy is important. But I think the actual reason that these people are so violently outraged isn't actually with personal boundaries, but rather because they
We
hate the
talked
idea of being
Autobot.
attracted
Okay,
to a
bud.
trans person. It's mostly men who feel threatened by the thought that they could find a
Get the
trans
foot
woman
emote
attractive
out of here.
without
Watch the
realizing that
video.
she's trans. It makes them uncomfortable because they've been conditioned to see attraction to trans women as something shameful or emasculating. I talked about a small aspect of this in my last video, but I've noticed, and I'm sure you've noticed too, that trans women are some of the most hyper-visible targets when it comes to online hate and right-wing media
This is what I was saying. Kind of.
outrage. Even femboys, which are just men who dress in traditionally feminine clothing, face so much
Hmm. I love
backlash.
those
Someone asked me
guys.
what my thoughts were on femboys and why they get so much hate compared to tomboys, which are women who dress in more traditionally masculine ways. If you're genuinely confused on why this happens, TLDR, misogyny. That's why. Transphobia and
Misogyny. You should learn about that and why it's bad. Oh, thank you for supporting me. I am kind of gay. So thank you for supporting that. I don't know what other fact you could be supporting here, but you know, I'm glad to know that my viewers support what I do.
Sexism will always be tied together because the hatred is fueled by what someone is supposed to represent. Tomboys are often seen as cruel or quirky because they're embracing masculinity, which is something people who hold traditional values still see as more valuable. Even if we take the very few people who dislike the idea of tomboys into account, it's still just sexism. The traditional American default expectation for girls is to still be feminine,
Women
period.
features
Even
are
when
bad.
tomboys are accepted, it's
No.
often in a conditional way. They're still seen as cool or quirky only because they're embracing masculinity, which is still viewed as more valuable in traditional gender norms. But when a man embraces femininity, suddenly it's weird, it's predatory, it's gross. It's mocking femininity because femininity is still viewed as lesser, as weak, as degrading when it's applied to someone who they perceive is a man who should be traditionally masculine. The backlash against femboys follows the same logic that fuels hatred towards trans women, which first of all is hilarious coming from the same crowd that spends half their time crying about how masculinity is under attack, and the other half gatekeeping who counts as a real man. According to the male gaze, if you have excess breast tissue, you're not a real man. If you don't join the military or aren't a veteran, you're not a real man. If you can't deadlift or bench press a certain amount of weights, you're not a real man. If you wear makeup or enjoy anything remotely feminine, or God forbid express any other emotion besides happiness or anger, you're not a real man. Trans men aren't erasing cis men. These standards
If
are.
you agree
The
with any
same
of this, you
people
need to
whining about
rewatch the video on
destruction
your
of
own time
masculinity are
because
the ones setting the bar so impossible.
these were examples of way over intense, terrible stuff. Always cracking. Yes. Yes. That's the mindset. But yeah, no, like all of that was just examples of pure, unadulterated misogyny and just hatred. So, if anything there sounded normal or reasonable, do look over that. I'm not that insane. Okay,
Possibly
good,
high
good,
that
good.
most men, cis or trans, can't even reach it. And it's the same thing
Well,
as the law
okay,
is meant
yeah.
to protect womanhood
Exactly.
from trans women. If you can't bleed out of your crotch or give birth, you're not a real woman. Okay.
If you do have anything there that you would like to talk about, I would like to discuss it with you. But a lot of that stuff is just trained into you and takes a while to be trained out. It's not really something you can logic out of somebody immediately, of course. Just thinking for now. Okay, okay.
Cool. So what about the millions of cis women who don't have periods? What about the 1 in 6 women who are infertile? Do they just stop being women? If your definition of woman is strict enough to exclude cis women, then it's not a good definition. Your gender is what your chromosomes are. Alright, let's take that logic and run with it then. There are over 20 documented chromosomal variations beyond just XX and XY. What about the women who are born with female anatomy but have XY chromosomes? Or men who are born with male anatomy but have excess chromosomes? If chromosomes define the two genders, these people are already breaking your binary. Your gender is whatever is on your birth certificate. I don't have a birth certificate, and so do millions of other people. So what gender are we exactly? Do we just not exist? Do we get to pick? If your standard of gender is only stamped on a government document, then what happens if that document never existed? Transphobia harms everyone. The denial of trans
Yes,
people's
you aren't
existence
real. I thought
not
you'd make
only
that
just
joke.
invalidates them, it invalidates cis men and cis women too. Because
You
now
just
you've
like
created a
you
bar that
just like
trans people
never
must
truly
hit
exist,
before they're
except you
considered
are
valid in
there
their
and
transition
existing, but you don't exist, but you are there existing, but you don't.
But so many cis people don't meet the bar you're talking about. Trans men are told that they have to be hyper-masculine to be accepted, muscular, deep-voiced, spirited, no trace of femininity. But so
No one is a man, no one is a woman. Exactly. But yeah. A big thing I'd like to talk about here. There's a lot of trans men and trans women. Like there's a lot of trans men that are still feminine and a lot of trans women that are still more masculine. Keep that in mind. You don't have to be polar femininity or polar masculinity. That's not a requirement. I've seen multiple trans men, trans femboys, women to man, F to M, femboy. So, you know, yeah. That's so real.
many
So keep
cis
that in
men
mind.
don't fit that standard. Trans women are told they have to be hyper feminine, soft, curvy, high pitched voice, and no hint of masculinity. But again, there are so many cis women.
Also, I want to say something here. So many women that are cis women have always been women, have always been into that trad femininity kind of thing. They do actually, if you look at them for more than a second without letting like culture cloud your judgment, they do have a lot of masculine features. And like oftentimes without makeup, a lot of women do just straight up look like men. So you have potential. Ew, they have body hair.
Who don't fit that standard either.
What do you
Not
mean
even
girls
transphobe,
don't? What do you
but
mean
cis
girls
people
pee?
meet these
Girls don't
standards.
pee.
It's funny
Girls
how
don't poo.
transphobes suddenly
I
care
swear.
about using the correct names and pronouns, but only when it doesn't involve trans people. They'll call the Gulf
Whoa.
of Mexico the Gulf of America without a
I'm
second
not
thought.
I'm
But
not
the
letting
moment
that
Jack
one
wants
through
to be called
actually.
Jill, suddenly I've been saying Jack my whole life. What about me and what
No
I want
balls,
to say?
thus
By the
no
way, calling
pee,
it the Gulf of
exactly.
Mexico is still valid because it's a fucking body of water. It doesn't care what it's called. Another perfect example from my own life is I keep messing up my bird's pronouns. She's canonically a girl, DNA tested and everything, but when I'm speaking fast and not thinking, I accidentally use he, him sometimes. And somehow the same people in my life who think trans people are being too sensitive about pronouns will genuinely get
That's the
pissed at
real
me
reason
for
I'm becoming
misgendering my
trans.
bird.
Exactly,
Some
so you
people get
can't
very
pee
upset
anymore.
over gender
It's
identity
so annoying.
specifically because they don't want to use someone else's preferred pronouns, arguing that it infringes on their right to free speech. I get where that concern comes from. Like, nobody likes feeling forced to say something
Okay,
they don't believe.
my opinion
but
on
at
this.
the same
Oh,
time, why
pause.
are you
My opinion on this. I do pee a lot. My opinion on this here. Um. You can do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. It doesn't mean you're not a bitch for saying it. And it doesn't mean you're not a prick for saying something that's going to make somebody sad. You can say that. You're rude, though. You're an asshole. You're not kind. You're not nice. That's it. You know? I don't think it's good at all. My bad. What?
so proud of not using someone's preferred way of referring to them that you openly brag about it? For me specifically, I don't think pronouns, sex, or gender is important at all, but I know that for some people, pronouns and gender are deeply tied to how someone sees themselves. For some trans people, being misgendered can cut deep, not because they're being insensitive, but because it's an insecurity they're actively working through. Specifically, I've noticed that when trans people get upset about pronouns, they're usually in the early stages of their transition. But for those who are trying to be cis-passing, every purposeful or even sometimes accidental misgendering can feel like a reminder that they're not
Sex?
there
Do you mean
yet.
the
I actually don't think
yucky?
it's that different from how cis people
No.
react.
If you have a wiener or a weenette. Weenette. Fuck, I should use that term more often. Fuck, weenette? That's so hype. Okay, whatever. But no, yeah, this is why, whatever.
To comments about their weight or their height or their appearance at all. If you walk up to a 5'8" guy who's insecure about their height and call him 5'4", chances are he's not gonna be thrilled.
5'8", brother.
If you ask a woman about her weight when she's already insecure about it, it's considered.
Am I actually genuinely short? People around me aren't that tall. Like, most people aren't shorter than me. But there are still a lot of people shorter than me. I feel like 5'8" isn't crazy. All women technically have wieners just very small and underdeveloped. Yeah, isn't that like the... Wait, no, but that doesn't exist, right?
Extremely impolite. But does that mean your free speech rights
The crit point, the clitoris, doesn't exist, right?
are getting violated? Obviously not. People are allowed to ask you to respect a boundary without
technically,
it being a
all
legal
straight men
issue.
like
At
cock.
worst, you'll get an eye roll or someone.
Nah. Straight men don't touch that thing. Straight men avoid it like a plague because women don't deserve pleasure. Therefore, they're not gay.
Calling you an asshole. which, I mean, if you're knowingly going out of your way to make people uncomfortable might be fair. My personal
I don't know
ideology
where
for
it
trans
is.
people is that I don't typically see using someone's correct pronouns as an act of
For real.
respect, because respect implies that it's a favor, when in my reality it's just factual. Like, specifically whenever I see people being transphobic online, when they say like, that's a woman to someone who straight up looks like Kratos, or you'll always be a man to a woman who looks like a fairy
I closed my eyes during sex ed and then only dated men. What?
from those
So
2010
real.
Barbie movies, like, those people are just wrong, right? Like, if you have to know a person is trans to call them the opposite gender, you're just a idiot. If I randomly call a cis man and for no reason, that's disrespectful.
No idea about
if I
women.
randomly call him a woman, that's just
You're gonna get some
incorrect.
very personal experience then. You need to watch women on YouTube, not IRL. You need to watch some streamers. You need to watch some people. Get some mental experience with women. A good scene, actually, a good streamer for you would probably be Bow the Whale. She is fucking crazy. She is deranged, but very similarly to you. B-A-ow. B-A-ow. Fuck. B-A-O. Give me a second. I gotta. I'm one-handing right now. Because I have popcorn in my hand. Bow. The whale. They make very fun clips. There's a lot of there's very good clips of her on YouTube. I'm popping it.
Some people were asking me in my gatekeeping video from a
Okay.
while ago why trans people don't want surgery, because isn't the whole point of being trans about being in the wrong body? But that's actually an oversimplified and incomplete understanding of what it means to be trans for a lot of people. Not all trans people experience dysphoria in the same way, and even those who don't always feel like they need to medically transition to feel comfortable in their identity. Not every trans person feels distress about their entire body. Some people are able to socially transition.
Do you see
like
that part though? You don't have to medically transition to be trans. That's it. You don't even need HRT, let alone bottom surgery. You just need to like feel that feminine desire and act upon it.
their name, their hair, pronouns, clothing, mannerisms, etc. And they already feel fully comfortable in their identity without undergoing medical procedures. For them, the dysphoria they do experience may be manageable without needing surgery or hormones. Everyone's relationship with their body is different. Some trans people medically transition,
But there's
some
still a lot
don't,
of people
and
who do
both are
genuinely
equally
need
valid.
that.
Medical care can be extremely
Transition,
physically and emotionally
medical,
exhausting.
you know.
For some people, the stress of being in and out of hospitals, constantly seeing doctors, and dealing with potential medical complications just isn't worth it. Many trans people also have a history of medical trauma. Whether it's from past discrimination by healthcare providers, misdiagnosis, or medical mistreatment, some have dealt with invasive questioning, unnecessary gatekeeping, or outright refusal of
Oh my
doctors who
God.
don't respect them. For trans people who have already endured
Fuck,
medical trauma,
it's the
willingly undergoing a
I get the meme you're talking about. Where it's like the big gray text, like 3D, like a big old statue of child, and then underneath it, popcorn. Except without the opka. You know?
complex, high-maintenance medical procedure may not be something they can mentally or emotionally handle. Given how
Popcorn
intimate and
without the
personal these
opka.
procedures are, it makes sense that not everyone is willing to take that risk, especially with how expensive it is. In the US, bottom surgery can cost anywhere between $20,000 to
I
$100,000,
guess
depending on the procedure and insurance coverage.
I don't
Even
know if
those
I
with
want to
insurance,
get
not
it.
all providers
the
cover
problem, though.
gender-affirming care. The idea that you're not
I get the
really
meme, I
trans
get the
unless you
meme, I've
undergo
seen the
medical
meme, and that's it.
procedures is just another way of people trying to gatekeep identity and keeping people in communities separate. I watched this video about separating the LGB from the TQ+, and honestly, I don't know why this guy is so pressed about it. He is very openly gay, but he spends an absurd amount of time making it clear that he hates the LGBTQ+ community. Like, he's out here practically begging people not to associate him with it because being gay does not mean he's one
Sorry, I
of
dropped a
them.
piece of popcorn.
Alright, buddy, congrats on your
That
self-imposed
guy,
exile, I
oh.
guess. But anyways, I went through the new comments because I wanted to see if anybody was
watched them a
disagreeing
lot.
with him.
Probably a
But I saw
bad
one
idea.
comment that said, as a trans person, I agree, it's gotten too far. Should I tell them? Should I let him in on the secret that this guy does not like them? That he is openly and proudly transphobic?
he's
that
gay
he spends
too.
this entire video expressing transphobic
Sorry,
filled
bud.
opinions?
We going through all this
Being
effort
gay
and
is just a state of
feminism
being.
to
You can
hype
also
up
be an
what a woman
asshole
is
at
and
the same
protect
time.
women, only for biological men, trans women, to come up here and replace them all. And it's wild to me because I reference specifically conservative
This is like
women,
TERFs, but
because
like
I find
opposite,
that it's
kind of.
mainly the liberal women who are
Or like
fine
flip
with all of this. I
gender-wise.
feel like liberal women are just watching their own demise. And
Should I let them know that they're siding with someone who genuinely believes that trans people are the problem? This kind of behavior from this commenter is unfortunately not rare. It's actually a well-documented social phenomenon called oppressive allegiance or lateral oppression. It happens when marginalized people align themselves
This is
with their
you.
oppressors in an attempt to gain unfortunately not
Lock
rare.
in for this
It's actually
part.
a well-documented social phenomenon called oppressive allegiance or lateral oppression. It happens when marginalized people align themselves with their oppressors in an attempt to gain social acceptance or avoid further discrimination. The historical context is associated with internalized racism or internalized sexism that stem from the same basic survival mechanism. When a group faces constant discrimination, some individuals within it will distance themselves from others in the same group, hoping to gain favor with the dominant power structure. When people are put in positions of power imbalance, some will adapt by identifying with the aggressor.
I was not a trans woman, so I will not stand up for. Okay, you're doing the. I guess it does fit though, right? And then they took the gay people, but I was not gay, so I didn't stand up. And then they took the mildly gay people. Oh shit, I'm mildly gay. I'm gone now.
Rather than resisting them. Some people believe that if they adopt the same talking points of their oppressors, if they agree that yes, my own community is the problem, they'll be seen as the good ones. They think by throwing other marginalized people under the bus,
First time I used it
they'll
in
be
a
spared from
non-ironic
further
way.
harm.
What?
And again, this isn't just my opinion. This is
You
a
mean you
week of the bus.
actually
They'll be
were not a trans woman, so you will not actively stand up for trans women? Was that not a joke? You also
identifying
really
with the
need
aggressor rather
to
than resisting them. Some people believe that if
keep
they
the mind
adopt
locked
the
in on
same
this part.
talking points of their oppressors, if they agree that
I mean,
yes,
like a
my
bit
own
here.
community is
What?
the problem, they'll be seen as
Oh,
the
yeah,
good
actually.
ones. They think by throwing other marginalized people
Didn't
under
fit
the
the other
bus,
times.
they'll be spared from further harm. And again, this isn't
But I
just
don't
my
believe that
opinion. This is a
mindset is
real
good
thing that
either.
we see in real world politics
Think-
all
are
the
you
time.
making
The
a
relevant
satire?
example is when right-wing commentators and organizations claim to be against the woke agenda or say that they're protecting traditional values, yet they'll happily welcome a trans person if they align with their ideology. A way to say, see, we're not transphobic, we have one trans person right here. Organizations like PragerU are especially good at weaponizing individuals from marginalized groups to give their messaging an air of credibility. PragerU has featured outspoken black women, black gay men, and white trans women to push their agenda, not because they care about amplifying diverse voices, because it helps them deflect accusations of bigotry. And the most annoying part is when people actually fall for it. The audience consuming this content often takes it at face value, assuming that the inclusion of someone like trans people, gay people, and people of color means that the organization is open-minded. But this so-called open-mindedness only exists within the very narrow perimeters. If I was a corporation that was funded by billionaire fracking tycoons, and I wanted to keep everyone else busy while talking about issues that I'm not affected by, I would simply hire people who are a part of those groups and would be happy to say whatever I wanted them to say because they're getting paid to say these things, but not enough to care about what they're saying, which is unfortunate because historical facts show that marginalized people who join in on the oppression of others are still treated and viewed as lesser. I want to give credit where it's due.
Sorry, I've got popcorn kernels in my mouth. Ingrain that into your noggin.
We have made incredible of others is unfortunate because historical facts show that marginalized people who join in on the oppression of others are still treated and viewed as lesser. I want to give credit where it's due. We have made incredible progress when it comes to trans health and reducing the stigma around trans identities. Compared to 10 years ago, a lot more people are accepting of trans individuals, and that's genuinely great to see. While it's easy to feel hopeless right now with the political climate being what it is, progress is still happening. Attitudes are shifting even in spaces where they weren't before, and that's that's worth acknowledging. Even in spaces where trans people are mocked, ridiculed, and accused of being groomers, certain trans individuals still manage to find acceptance, even if they only found it by fitting into their mold. But I don't know, man, maybe it is trans people who's destroying the world as we know it. That's just me. Laters.
Popcorn. Okay, I also want to do this one. This one's pretty old, but you know.
Heyo. So, remember when I said I'd never be one of those YouTubers who rants about something they hate for a whole video? Yeah, we'll throw that out of the window. Today I'm gonna spend probably the next 10 minutes ranting about something I can't stand.
Guys, I'm literally shaking for no fucking reason. I was just misgendered by this person I was helping.
For once, I'm completely inclined to agree. One was indeed shaking, for no reason. If anyone gets that upset over being misgendered, they obviously have a lot more to work on in themselves.
Oof.
For instance, I
This
get called a man,
this
or
bitch said,
trans, or being accused of being 60 to 70 years old multiple times a week. And if I let things like
This bitch
that
still
get
kinda
to
sucks.
me, then I would never get anywhere in life.
For some reason, I couldn't correct him.
I'm not sure.
I don't know
Oh
why.
my god.
If one wants to identify as a woman, take a moment to imagine what biological women have had to deal with
Oh god.
since birth. And if being called the wrong gender upsets one that much, maybe one isn't strong enough to be a woman.
Every single time he called me man, I just didn't know what to say back.
Part of being a person and a woman
I'm
is
not gonna
knowing
be
how to
saying that
stand
again.
up for oneself and learning what to say and when to say it and how to say it. Because if a person can't stand up for themselves, how exactly does that person expect to be able to advocate for anyone else?
Okay. I've
Sorry,
met
that got
a lot
blocked
of
by
people
Automod.
who say things like, oh, why do pronouns matter? It doesn't affect me. Well, maybe it doesn't affect you, but, and I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, not everyone is you. Honestly, I think I've seen more cis people get way more upset when you use the wrong pronouns than any trans or non-binary person I've met. The woman in this video even
That
said
one
that
got-
she doesn't
that
understand
one
why
got
she was
manual
shaking.
modded.
She knows that it's not a big deal in the grand scale because, yeah, the world will keep spinning. And she walked away with no bruises, but it still affected her to a point of getting a panic attack. If you don't get it, then that's fine. Not everyone has empathy. Her identifying as a woman doesn't hurt your own
Gagged and
sense of
bound.
womanhood.
Yep.
Unless, of course, your womanhood is built on insecurity. If womanhood is all about collective pain and whether you're strong enough to be a woman, what about the women who don't share the same experiences you have as a woman? What would happen if a man related to the issues you thought were solely women's issues? The answer would be that you just define your own identity, because a man nor anybody else should be able to define your womanhood. There are plenty of cis women who can't get pregnant. Are they not women anymore because they don't feel the pain of
Sorry, I didn't
childbirth?
add
What
it
about the women
my-
who don't bleed? And the women who
my
do,
water.
sometimes they don't get period
That's
cramps.
Mio
Are they
Sport.
not a woman
Lemon
anymore? Do
lime
they
edition.
lose their gender identity
I only
card
added a
just
little
because
bit
they
'cause
don't
it makes
relate
it-
to a
it makes it
certain
have a
amount
really
of
nice
women?
little,
Because
like,
plenty of
taste
cis
to it.
women also get butthurt when they get mistaken for being not a woman. Because we are seen through the eyes of our gender. Because as someone who's been mistaken for a different gender, my safety changes based on what gender people think I am. For many, their gender is a sanctuary, whether it's boy, girl, both, or neither. There's a quiet comfort in being recognized and having the world reflect what you hold dear to yourself. But when that reflection is lost, when the people misread who you are, it stirs something deep in yourself. Some feel invisible, some feel angry, others feel an aching sense of sadness, as though as their very essence is misunderstood. That's why something as simple as pronouns carries so much weight to people. What seems so trivial to one person is a
Are you
lifeline to
listening,
another.
Otter?
It is a mirror of their
This is probably the last
identity
video we're
and
gonna
a
watch.
measure of your
I don't even know if
respect
we're gonna
and the
play Self-Aware
recognition
Blues.
of someone's truth. I've actually talked about my view
pretty
on
late and I'm
gender,
out of
gender
popcorn.
roles, and pronouns, and how I
So,
think they're all social constructs, and I don't
sad.
hold my personal values
Don't just
to
listen
any
to it,
of them.
tad bit.
Despite my beliefs, I still believe it's necessary to have empathy. Narrow ideas about gender are harmful to everyone. Cis people are the only ones who decide
bad,
that
Kelly.
you're a woman unless someone else decides you're too
Fucking-
good to be one. Remember that thing that happened with the Russian boxer, where she was so good that people thought she couldn't possibly be a cis woman? woman. I love harassing a family man to the point of having to pull my daughter's birth certificate, a very private, sacred document for the family and government only, to prove his daughter was worthy enough to achieve something. My favorite hobby, honestly. Is it also hilarious when no one talks
That
about F
sucks.
to M trans athletes when talking about trans people in sports? Mac Beggs is a trans male boxer who was
Okay, so I get very heated on this topic about trans people and sports, and I mean in the good way, like the libtard way, like the sissy liberal way. I think we should be dividing sports not by fucking metrics like gender and age. I think we should be actually you'll mean libered. No. I wholeheartedly hold the belief that sports should be divided by skill, and that's it. If you can perform well, good job. If there's a woman on your team, who cares? If there's a man on your team, who cares? It's divided by skill and what you achieve, not some fucking little itsy bitsy funny bit about of your existence, but still. We've talked about this. Get it right. Anyway, but women, sorry, bud. Just not how I'm gonna let this work. All right, it's so fucking stupid. It's actually crazy. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Well, if you lose, then you could just blame gender, no? No, you blame your fucking skill level. 'Cause you're bad at the game. If you lose, you're bad. Be making chess a gendered sport is stupid. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, don't make chess a gendered sport. That one's not even like testosterone causes better performance in sports. No. I'm just genuinely, or divide on other physical traits too, like height. If we're going off this metric that men and women have to be separated, and like, I think we should just have weight classes and height classes instead of age class, or instead of like sex and or gender and age classes. Because women go to college to get more knowledge, and boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. So real.
forced to compete in the women's division because of the trans hate against trans women in sports. Mac won 2 state championships, and people were pissed because Mac is a man competing in the women's division. Patricia Manuel is a male boxer who won a groundbreaking fight against Hugo Alger.
Wait, what?
Who was when talking about trans people in sports. Mac Beggs is a trans
See, I'm a man. The right accept me. What?
male boxer
No,
who was
okay.
forced to compete in the women's division because of the trans hate against trans women in sports. Mac won 2 state championships, and people were pissed because Mac is a man competing in the women's division. Patricia Manuel is a male boxer who won a
Those comments are
groundbreaking fight
crazy.
against
Some of them are
Hugo
great though.
Alger. I'm pronouncing that so wrong. I feel so
Aguilar.
bad. Who is a cis man in 2018. Chris
You
Moiser
can just
is a male
win,
runner
can't
who had
you?
won several competitions
I
against
can
cis
just win.
opponents in his categories and qualified
No.
for the U.S. Olympics
You
trials
can't
in the
just
50
you can just
race
win,
run in
can't you?
2020. If you want to talk about
Or
biological
you
advantages,
can
why are
you
different
you just
ethnicities allowed to compete
Oh wait,
in
you
the
just
same
can
competition?
win,
If you
can't
are
you?
sour
Or
because
you
you
just
got beat
can't
by a
win,
trans
can you?
athlete, it has nothing to do with your opponent and their biological advantages.
I don't know.
It boils down to your transphobia. Athletes are not striving to be the best within
can't-
their
you
gender.
just
They
can't
want
win,
to be known
can you?
as the
Oh.
greatest of all time, no matter
Maybe I
race,
can.
gender, or
If you're
background.
talking about me.
Excellence transcends identity. And in sports, that's the ultimate goal, to be known for what you can do, not for who people think you are. But I know for a fact that transphobic betas will never see it the way I do. I found this group on Facebook called Transvestigate, which is a great example of how people find your worth to be in your gender. Actors and actresses' awards and achievements are undermined because they have masculine shoulders and a feminine nose. I stumbled across this while researching for my conspiracy video. I wasn't gonna include it since I started getting a headache reading through it, but honestly, I just cannot talk about this absurdity. It's like watching the most paranoid people alive obsess over something that has
God.
absolutely zero impact on their lives. What if the history we are all given is all BS? I was on Story Rewind page reading the stories of remarkable women, and then I started to really look at these women. I could see the features were evenly distributed on squared skulls. So I downloaded and checked. I am deflated and irritated. Not one effing thing we have been told is true. Not one historical idol that is waved before us is genuine. The black man is CJ Walker, seller of women's beauty products. The first image of CJ, the daughter and the granddaughter, all of them are male. The white man is Clara Barton, a supposed Florence
God, that's so
Nightingale
fucking
type.
stupid.
Seriously, at this rate, I'm going to have to investigate that story too. By the way, these kinds of posts are
This is like the Nazis trying to check if you're a Jew by checking your head shape. Yes. Yes. It's actually fucking
everywhere
crazy.
in this group, where they take these skulls and line it up to people's faces, and the male skull is so funny to me because it just looks like the Chad face. You hear that, guys? If you don't look like a Chad, you're not a man. This is actually such a fucking dumb
my
way to think.
God.
You think all history books are filled to the brim with lies because you incorrectly
Wait, you know it'd be so real if you went to this like group and just started taking their profile pictures and proving that they're trans to them.
You think all history
Quote,
books
unquote,
are filled to
proving.
the brim with lies because you incorrectly overlaid an outdated drawing of a female and male skull? Wow, babe, you're so enlightened. Be careful. The people who do gender switching operations
start
on
doing
illegal
that, to be
aliens
honest.
are coming
That'll
for
be
you.
so
Like,
base.
this would be the same if I made a Facebook group called Car Paint Detective, and I just pull up pictures of cars that have been repainted, or actually not even repainted, but it seems like they were, and stream about it for 30 threads. Look, see, the paint is chipping here, and it's black underneath. Big machinery is lying to us. I actually don't want to talk about this specific thread for too
God.
long, since I'd just be bringing up the same fucking point over and over, which is, one, they are not trans, because people can have masculine or feminine traits and still identify with whatever they were assigned at birth, and two, trans folks deal with enough bullshit with something that should be irrelevant. Your fragile ego will survive. My partner asked me the other day, how many genders are there? Because we were talking about being woke. And my answer was that there was no number, because gender is a spectrum. Even if there were a number, the most common answer being 2, there are still an infinite amount of numbers between 1 and 2. There are people who are 1, there are others who are 2, but there are also others who are 1.5, or 1.15, or 1.1345. I know it's very weird to compare numbers,
Or 3.14159.
letters and colors, shapes
Possibly.
to gender, but it's just how I see it in my head and how
Just
I make it
kidding.
logical. I think
That's
the
okay,
idea of
Mom.
gender is fun, kind of like creating an OC. You're fully welcome to believe there's 58 genders, and you're fully welcome to believe there's 1. That also reminds me that when we're talking about trans or non-binary
there are exactly
people,
3
and
genders:
how it's
man, woman,
unnatural,
and
and there's only
me.
a man and a woman. Gender affirming
Yes.
care isn't necessary.
Yes.
And then they always leave out intersex people. The
Let's go
moment
get them.
people bring up biology and start whining about how they think non-binary or trans identities are silly, it's like billions of intersex people vanish from their minds.
I cannot
I've actually
enter
learned that
the
there's
man's
millions of
bathroom
people who
because
don't
I'm
even
not a
know that
man.
intersex people exist, because schools
Exactly.
often forget
I
about
agree
their
with that one.
existence too. It honestly makes sense that so many remain unaware, because even the educational systems tend to sideline intersex realities,
I cannot
pushing
enter
the
the
idea
woman's
that
bathroom,
gender
okay.
and biology
Well,
are
that's
strictly
debatable.
binary, when nature itself shows how complex, cool, and unique gender can be. So,
I
if
can't
you're upset
enter,
that
the
trans
eater
people
of bathrooms.
are confusing your kids. It's not the trans
Eater
community,
of
and it's not
bathrooms?
drag queens. Would you believe me if I told you the
Ew,
reason why gender
gross.
is so confusing is because of the
Ew.
tight gender boxes we get to have as
Ew.
kids? I'm sure
That's so
every AFAB can
yucky.
agree that the color pink is shoved down our throats to the point that a lot of girls reject
Oh, it's gonna be
anything
the
pink.
topic
Of course, we
that
grow out of these phases, but have you ever stopped
it's gonna
to
be the
think why
topic that
all girls
men
alike
were pink
had
originally.
a phase where we rejected girly things? It's because not every girl is the same, just
Fair
like
enough,
not every
eater
boy
of
loves the color
that
blue.
we
When
got
I
a
was younger,
bathroom.
I loved
Real.
Monster High dolls, the color
Real.
pink, Barbie girl games, fake makeup, and painting my nails. But my favorite memories included playing with mud pies, driving a tractor, throwing sport balls around, and my favorite toys were stuffed animals, which I believe are pretty gender neutral. Forcing people into these
I have a
boxes
lot
are
of
exactly
stuffies.
what causes gender confusion in kids. It's not about who they truly are, it's about these rigid expectations society places on them. Unfortunately, some parents, whether transphobic or not, add on to this confusion when they find out their kid is not the gender they thought they were. I've noticed that a lot of transphobic parents often weaponize detransition.
No, don't use the whole eater of bathroom. Okay, bud. This shit's stupid. I need you to look at this
Videos
shit.
to scare their kids away from exploring their trans identity,
This is
using
what your
someone else's
parents are like.
experience to shut down their child's need for self-discovery
Yeah.
because
Oh my god, look at that. Spreading misinformation. This is what your parents were like.
oh my
Sadly,
god, it's so
even if your
scary
father
to think
was
you're
a good
one
man.
thing when you're actually not.
Or
That's not how
is, or
teenagers
was,
work,
or-
obviously.
yeah.
It's like when super religious parents try to showcase scary images of goth girls and punk boys because the devil can scrape, even though the kids just wanted to dye their hair bright pink. Everyone deserves an embarrassing hair color era. Stop depriving your kid of a canon event. I never understood the big deal behind stopping your kid from being happy, even if they end up being wrong later. If calling your child a boy makes them happy in the moment, I don't see any harm.
Remember,
There's also
stay
a
prayed
big
up.
majority of children who
Yes.
detransition not because they felt wrong, but because their environment didn't react in a safe way for them to continue to
Oh,
express
God.
themselves in ways
This part you should also very much look out for, I feel. Because the reason I'm pausing for so many of these is because you are in a very volatile situation to try and express yourself accurately in. Yeah. So it's because I want you to accept yourself, but you're clearly not around people that will fully accept you. I do still very much believe that you absolutely should go through with that whole business. Because even if people around you will deny you, it's better to be true to yourself than to, basically lie to others. So and yourself as well. You're also lying to yourself. And you're also it's just no good. It's no
they
good.
do. Because trying to
It's just
convince
avoiding
your
the
child they are
problem,
wrong
kicking the
about
can
something
down the
so
road.
personal
Until you find out, until you think that it's too late, when it really isn't, and then you just crush the can right then and there, and then boom, it's all gone. Honestly, it ain't that bad. I could still go to church as a trans gal, and they would be fine. Yeah. So, do definitely think about that because you might be in a better situation than you thought or something. So Cali something or other real. So
doesn't work. Conversion therapy doesn't work. Religion doesn't work. God makes no mistakes, you say, so why would you assume your child is a mistake? Even if it's completely foreign to you
Just
and
a
it makes you
fan.
uncomfortable, you can
Yeah.
consider it playing with your kid.
But they
like
shouldn't
playing doctor.
control you
Are you
like
gonna
that.
stop your
It's
kid
your
from
life,
being a
not
doctor
theirs.
because that's not the plan you had for them? No, because that's absurd, right? Then gender is exactly like that. Because gender
We need to rewatch
God
this
makes
part.
no mistakes, you say, so why would you assume your child is a mistake? Even if it's completely foreign to you and it makes you uncomfortable, you can consider it playing with your kid, like playing doctor. Are you gonna stop your kid from being a doctor because that's not the plan you had for them? No, because that's absurd, right? Then gender is exactly like that, because gender is not that deep.
Even
However,
though I'm
on the
agnostic.
other side, there are parents who think they're being
I'm also kind of
supportive but end
agnostic.
up pushing their kids in the opposite direction. People who don't tell others their baby's gender when they have one is a little weird to me, because there is a reason you assign it a gender at birth, because other people need to perceive your child. You won't tell others what it says on your birth certificate, but you give your baby a name? Interesting. Do you not see the hypocrisy behind that? There's nothing wrong with naming your baby, just like there's nothing wrong with telling people your baby's gender. That's why it's called assigned at birth. It's completely possible to raise your kid to be gender neutral without leaving the people who surround your baby confused. Actually, some parents who are trying to be progressive will embrace their child's transition, but also strangely impose stereotype gender norms on them. Jerseys, video games, and sports for boys, pink clothes, makeups, and dolls for girls. These stereotypes can create just as much confusion as rejection does. It's not about letting your kids figure out who they are now, but now fitting them into a socially accepted narrative, whether they're cis, trans, or questioning. There also shouldn't be anything wrong with trans kids, in my opinion. I remember the first time I learned about trans people was a F to M trans classmate in middle school.
That's the exact same thing I had. What? Except for me, it was like, no, yeah, it was middle school. What the fuck? Do I know this person? I will not speak for you because you could because you could not talk. Now you can talk, so I will let you talk your truth. Something like that. So real.
It felt a bit weird calling them by another name when I learned their dead name first, but it wasn't too hard to pick up. They were a trans kid, and now they are a trans adult. They cut their hair and went on puberty blockers because hair grows back and puberty blockers are reversible. Trans kids are valid. I don't find it necessary to push away a child's identity simply because they're not old enough to transition, because soon they will be old enough, and they will remember what you said.
They are? What?
No, I don't, because
What is the they are?
hair grows back.
Oh yeah, puberty blockers are entirely reversible. They just kind of stop it for a little bit for you to like make a decision. And then boom, take them and whatever. It does have a very small side effect though. Your bones are slightly less strong. They're still very strong because bones are really strong. But like, maybe you have like a 2% chance higher. You 2% higher chance of like breaking your bone when you fall, rather than like what it was before.
And puberty
Which wasn't
blockers
that-
are
which
reversible.
probably wasn't that
Trans
high
kids
anyway.
are valid. I don't find it necessary to push away a child's identity simply because they're not old enough to transition, because soon they will
Just
be old
never
enough.
fall clear.
And they will remember what you
Real.
said. No sane person wants to perform
And you can still
gender
fall anyway
surgeries
'cause it's
on
not
your
that
kids.
bad.
It is simply letting your kids be able to express themselves in a safe and accepting community. That's why I find phrases like stuck in the wrong body a bit weird. It reduces a deeply personal experience to something others can easily digest, but that's not always reflective on someone's journey, which is why binary trans people who don't want surgery
You know what you should try? You should try just like for a day. This is kind of like just a funny recreational thing. It's probably not going to change much. But you should like for a day get like some woman clothes. It's like a weekend. Put that on. Or go into VR chat, woman avatar. That's a great place to do that. And just woman around in your house for a bit. You don't have to look in a mirror or anything. You just kind of look down, see yourself. And just see how you feel. Woman cosplaying is crazy. Listen, it's
are
just, I
also
don't know, maybe
completely
it'll be
valid.
nice.
Surgery is scary and extremely expensive. And if a trans person can be happy in their own
This
body
comment
they
is
were born
true.
with, that should be enough for everyone else around them too. The ultimate goal for trans progression should be letting trans people be happy. I remember my well-meaning friends telling me that I was born into the wrong body. Even though they were very liberal and open-minded, it still caused me gender dysphoria because I like my body as is.
I also
And
think I
hearing that
have
phrase made me
Pavloved
feel like I
myself into
had
being
to
scared of my own face. You probably have. I'll be so real, you probably have. I realize I'm sitting really low. Yeah, so you've got a lot of things you've Pavloved yourself and other people have Pavloved you into. This is so tech. There's definitely a lot of things you've had turned into a piece of fear. You've had a lot of the gay stuff turned into fear by clear homophobia and like the whole you gotta continue on the line. And then like transphobia, you gotta continue on the line. Continue the fucking cycle of death. Please and thank you. And then also, you know, just anything else you've been building yourself up to fear.
want something to change, to fit in someone else's understanding of being trans. I understand that it's supposed to put a common feeling into words that plenty of people can relate to and find solace in, but not all trans people feel that way. Not that I identify as trans or anything. My gender is up to interpretation, and I recently learned that's called
also, I'm not
apagender
sure about being
or
either a man
agender,
or a woman.
which
That
is
is also a
hilarious to
good
say
point.
out loud.
You
Like,
could be
hello,
neither.
I am agender. Which gender? Exactly. I've
But I
heard some
despise
people
using-
consider me trans.
Now, why do you despise? Didn't you say because it complicates it? Only for myself, by the way. Why is that? You see, that's you Pavlov. That you were Pavloved into believing that. I think, with all the content you watch, the very very conservative content, you've definitely. No, it's not too complicated. You want to know why it's not too complicated? Hey, I don't think she wants to do that. Okay, there's one example. Hey, I don't think he wants to do that. Hey, I don't think they want to do that. It's pretty fucking easy. I don't know. I feel like it's not that difficult. It's not very complicated. You need to realize this from like an alternate perspective, a mirrored perspective. You need to look into this mirror, take a picture and look at your back here. You've got a really big parasitic worm on your back. And it is telling you that they, them is terrible. All the gay people should be burnt at the stake. It's telling you all these terrible things. Just attached to your back, sucking away your life force. And it is this conservative YouTube you've watched. This idea that they, them is too complicated. You have Pavloved yourself. You have what's it called again? Conditioned yourself unintentionally into believing all these things are terrible and unbelievable when in reality they are just not. Except you have tricked yourself. You have fooled yourself into believing it. Oh man, I already can't see someone's gender easily. I just wait for someone else to say the pronoun, so I'll just be waiting forever if someone uses they, them. Brother, just use they or them. This is why they, them is such a great, like, pronoun set. Because you can just, if you don't know something, just default to they, them. It's the default pronoun. It's not he, him, or she, her. Those aren't the defaults. They, them is the default. You can just use it anytime you don't know. It is kind of a placeholder pronoun. It's supposed to personify the lack of the gender or the duality of the gender, right? It's supposed to just hold place. You're supposed to be able to use it whenever. You can go up to a man and refer to them as they or them, and it'll be completely fine. It is the placeholder. I don't want to hold place though. It's not just for holding place though. Well, no, okay. You don't want to hold place though. Place then. Why the fuck are you using like any other pronoun like she, her, or he, him? I feel like those are also just placeholders for your name. They're like, in a lot of ways, they, them is just the exact same thing as she, her, or he, him. You have just tricked yourself. This parasitic worm on your back has taught you that it's stupid, weird, and complicated when it's just not. I will die before I use neopronouns. We need to talk about neopronouns then. Because like, why are you so against them? Why are you so against the idea? Because they are kind of complicated in comparison. Except for Spanish. What? Well, why are you drawing the line there? Why are you drawing the line there? Why is that? Isn't it also still neopronouns? Is English not also technically gendered? We use he and her. He, her. So why do you draw the line here? El and ella mean man and woman? Yeah. So does man and woman. Man and woman also means man and woman. There is no neutral. Okay, well, I kind of get where you're coming from there. And that's why you're going to use neopronouns? I thought you hated them, though. Like, wouldn't that just be pronoun then? Because, like, if it's like neopronouns describe like a very specific kind of thing, like zim, right? I don't like saying this one because it is kind of cringe. But like star self. I will only use neopronouns in the case of L. That's just they. That's just them. L would just be ELLA. Is that what it is? LA would just be them or they, I feel. I've also seen enough cat sell for a lifetime. You want to know why people do that? It is more a statement and just a rejection of the idea of gender itself. You say L like a Y. Oh, so like Ellie. Or AE. Is that what you're saying? Like both of the L's? No. So no on Ellie. A or A. Please learn. No. I will not be learning Spanish. Because it's a lot of work. And I don't care to put that work in. It's good though. Do I care? I have no reason to learn Spanish. Sure, it's good if I want to go to Spain. That could be for any language. More than English or Japanese? I don't have a reason to learn Spanish, though. I'm not going to Spain. And Mexico. And Cuba. I'm not going to Mexico or Cuba. I might go to Korea. Because I like Korea. And the other poor ones. And I also read a lot of Korean webcomics translated to English. And I watch a lot of creators that are Korean for some reason. For like, I don't know why. They just vibed with me. Because they're like unabashedly cringe sometimes. But also in the line enough where I'm not always cringing. That's why I want to learn Korea. I want to learn Korean. And then I also want to know like Norwegian or some European language so I can move to Europe and live in a place that isn't Britain or England, the UK. Those are languages I want, and probably not Germany, to be honest. I've got roots in some place in Europe and I want to go there. I want to live there. Alles klar. What? I forgot where it was. It might have been Swedish. I might be placed Sweden. I'm not sure actually. Here, wait. Europe map. Images. I don't know the places of Europe. It took me so long to figure out what that was. What? It might have been Denmark too. No, I think it is Norway. Yeah, I think I've got like a lot of Norwegian in me. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm like a big percentage Norwegian. I thought it was Alice Claw, like a name, but it means all clear. Oh, real. Yeah, no, I want to go to Norway, so I want to learn Norwegian. So, you know. But I keep hearing it. I mean, learning German shouldn't actually be that difficult anyway, because I've got like a lot of roots in English. Playing a lot of German games, I see. Maybe I'll become like polylingual. But that's not now. I'm too busy at the moment. Wolfenstein, real. Anyway, I think I'd like to go back to the neopronouns thing. Those neopronouns are kind of just meant to be like I don't want to do normal gender and sex because it's toxic and culturally stinky. So, boom. You know, I'm just going to use these pronouns, neopronouns instead. That's at least how it is with Z, Zer, or Z, Zim, you know? Well, I feel like it's selfish to do that. Selfish to express yourself how you want to. I think it's a selfish viewpoint to force others to fit into a more comfortable mold for yourself just because you like it better. Like, I'm doing my own thing with little disregard to others. I don't care about others. No, that's the thing. It's the denial of this cultural thing that has affected so many people so poorly. I look inwards. Wait, are you referring to looking inwards as a bad thing? If other people do it, fine. But like, that's the thing. It's not disregard for others. It's just, and like, in what way is it disregard for others? Because you just kind of don't want to say Z, Zim, because it like makes you mildly uncomfortable. Hi! Hi, cat. We're gonna end stream in not that long. We're listening to some sissy lib stuff. Well, I don't want to do that because it feels like passive-aggressive rudeness. Like referring to somebody as a neopronoun. We're talking about neopronouns. Yes, liberal content. Yes. But yeah, we're just discussing sissy liberal stuff. Cause I'm a little sissy liberal. Liberal brain lot has hit the gully stream. Okay, bud. You were spouting the most misogynistic bullshit earlier, okay? The only thing that would possibly reduce the quality of my stream is the fact denying opinions of a lot of the other groups. No based otter. No based otter. Evil Gully, no. Sorry, bud. I believe in morality and treating people kindly. And that morality and kindness is an integral part of the human experience that allows us to accurately and correctly enjoy life while we have it. Gotta go. All right, well, sorry, Kat, for ending stream immediately as you come in, but we might be heading out now. Tell me more via Discord. I'm interested. Okay, really am. Okay. Sorry, Kat. Is this the only time you can show up? Bye, Otter. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. My bad, Cat. Either way, you know, if Cat, if you want to talk about something, we can. But I have been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit! I finished my popcorn like an hour ago at this point. Whoa. Okay. My bad, streamer. It's okay. It won't be good concurrent viewer wise, but you know, it's fine. Do you have anything to ask, Kat? I love this model. This is honor stream after all. What? Sorry, I'm sending the Anakin Chudwalker picture to my brother real quick. There we go. Perfect. Is the radio silence? Okay. I think the radio silence is a sign to call this off. It was a good stream. We spent a lot of time on upload labs. More time than I expected. And a lot more time on no category than I expected, which was kind of just chatting. If we're not gonna say anything, I'm gonna do the outro. I'm gonna give you 20 whole seconds. 10 maybe. 15 maybe. I'll just start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, bye. I hope you have, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing. Sorry, I'm still so sorry, Kat, that if you want me to continue stream for a bit, I can, but I'm sorry, I'm ending stream immediately. I hope you have a good morning, a good day, a good noon, a good afternoon, a good evening, a good night. Most importantly, above all else, I hope you have an absolutely phenomenal, absolutely superb, bye. I hope you have an absolutely superb bye. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm so sorry. I'm ending stream now. Bye bye. Bye bye.